Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today on KZXcellentVODs, we've got Kingdom Hearts 1. So it is, at the time of streaming, July 13th, so 7/13. And I thought, you know, that's a loose enough connection to say, hey, Kingdom Hearts time. So, I went, you know what, I'm in the mood. Let's play through Kingdom Hearts 1. I'll be doing a casual beginner run. Just because that's the one category for speeding through that I know. Because this will be an entire playthrough of the game. We'll mainline it. Maybe if we like have a good turnout on tips and stuff, as I am fundraising to not die through tax stuff, I might do some of the optional bosses and stuff. Because you know we got saves, mess around with some stuff. But either way, we're gonna be hanging out and at least doing the bare minimum in Kingdom Hearts 1. Hope people enjoy. If you like that, like the video. I will see you in just a second once the stream's going and we're all settled in. So, let's get started. Alright, we're ready to go. Blah, blah, blah. So, we're just gonna do a nice, casual, quickie playthrough of this. Should be a good time. Celebrating, it's 7/13. Also, I wanted to preview a game today, then went, let me get through the intro tutorialization of it before I put it on stream. So I needed some time to play that off the program. Yeah, I think we ditched Sword. Yeah, we could probably ditch Sword. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we can do that. We'll ditch Sword, we'll do Dawn. Won't be a problem. Yep, this is all good. Very good. Yoink, yoink. There we go. Oh! Alright, audio's a bit loud on your side. Let me adjust this. Turning my knobs. You know how it is. Alright. What's significant? Oh, they just use 7 and 13 in the KH stuff a lot. So I was like, that's enough on theme that we can do that. I got a knob for you to turn right fucking here. Whoa! Whoa. Swing. Because number 713 could form a heart. This is true. I love seeing those scenes happen, and then as soon as it snaps back, it feels like we're playing on super speed as the 60 FPS takes hold. Will we get PM swords as a tradition with Kingdom Hearts streams? No, because we've done years of them without him. Sadly, the KZ stream will have to settle for just being about KZ. I'd like to apologize to the people who are expecting something else. Anyway, let's see. I can call for a while if you're good. Yeah, absolutely. Let me jump in. I thought this bit was over, actually. The Inaba pervert.
Not in the server until you finish the game.
Oh man.
I was gonna change it to the Disney World pervert and have the icon be Pete, but I didn't feel like downloading Rowdy Rumble, so like whatever.
Dude. Oh my god. I'm like,
you were saved because I was lazy.
When you said until I'm done with P4, I'm like, Jesus, I'm 60% in.
And then if you decide to do 5, I already got something planned for that one.
What do you have planned for that one? Is it just Kamoshida?
No, that's low hanging fruit.
Is it Mishima? Because that character's just Jordan.
No.
Are you replaying 5? Is there just something going on right now?
I'm watching Bloomin' play it for the first time.
Oh, okay.
See my new emote that I added to my own server that I made specifically to put emotes in?
No. I
Here,
haven't. Let's see what it is. It's just default Tadachi.
Check the name of it.
Let me see here.
They should add Jack Garland and Fillmore.
Oh, and Fillmore. Holy
That's
shit.
true. Jack Garland and Fillmore are important things to add. So here it is, chat.
They're very much the same character.
Dude, what's wrong with you? You have issues.
Yeah. Shouts to Lindsey Graham. Punched him.
Dude.
I full force sprinted to him as he was on the ground dying from like a diarrhea poop explosion and then just uppercutted him.
I think I've realized you might be worse when you're an alcoholic than when you're a stoner. Because that shit you were doing Saturday was so fucking stupid. You'd call in to make a noise, leave. You'd call back in immediately. You would show us in your camera you eating a sandwich, saying nothing, then leaving, then coming back to re-show you the sandwich and to tour all of your beers. Then you call in saying, I came upstairs, wait, I forgot my sandwich, and then left.
Yeah. They weren't very good, but I was hungry, so.
I gotta be honest, when you only have, like, whatever the main light of that kitchen is on in the evening,
oh,
it is
yeah,
the
yeah,
scariest shit, and it looks RE Engine.
That is a light that is, like, right below the microwave.
Yeah, you're using, like, the depression light.
Yeah. I thought it made it funnier. I don't actually
Someone's like, dude, it's the RE Engine pizza room.
All my puzzles.
Oh, okay. What's your favorite KH game? It's probably 2, but 3 is also fairly close, especially if you add optional content, since it kind of dog walks 2s. Pluto specifically, not Goofy. Goofy walks himself. Ah, yes. The very loyal save point, lest we forget.
It's a save point.
So I was playing a game that has a checkpointing and general design sensibilities of a Dark Souls game, right? And as I was playing it, I died on the boss. And this thing that confused me as someone who plays a Souls game, right? Where a little prompt said, and it's like, would you like to respawn at the checkpoint or on top of the boss? And you just do it again.
What the fuck?
They're like, would you like to select boss? And you're just immediately going again. And I'm like, I don't think we have the ability to do this. I didn't know that was allowed. Additional comment, you mean remind? Yeah, like all the optional stuff that's in there. Significantly,
I think I might
better.
have an idea what you're playing, but like I'm gonna save that because I think I heard you say you were gonna do.
Yeah, I mentioned it on stream already. I'm playing the new Sword Art Online game.
Okay.
That has Souls-like mechanics in it. And I died to one boss, and I'm like, oh man, a real video game that doesn't waste my time. I was gonna play it today for stream, but there's an extended tutorial, and I do not want to stream the intro of a game with tutorial pacing like that. It's a bit too long.
man,
hurt me.
I wasn't paying attention. I forgot you missed the important tutorial of you can find items in boxes in this tutorial and nowhere else.
Yes.
Echoes of Aincrad, which is made by Game Studio Inc., which is not a shell company at all. What the? Wait, what? Is it actually developed by a studio called Game Studio Incorporated?
I think I saw some shit like that when I did first boot this morning.
Their name, brand ass name.
Intro of that game is fascinating, where it's a create a character game. They don't let you create it until you get through an extended few hours of tutorial prologue stuff. So I'm working through that first.
I'm assuming there's like a narrative thing to it.
The narrative reason is you're in the beta.
Ah.
You're in the beta of the MMO that you are going inside of. That type of thing. What's choosing a staff and throwing away the sword give you? It changes up ability order, prioritizes magic. I have 3 bars. I have I have 3 bars right at the start, so that's immediately pretty good. All right, forgot to eat these before that boss. Was running why it took so long.
And then like a single bar of MP like increases your magic power like fucking exponentially or some insane shit.
Yeah, you don't have a real magic stat. Instead, you have how much your max MP is and how many accessories or equipment you have that says enhances magic and summon power. You just stack a bunch of that stuff.
It makes Diamond Dust unbelievably fucking stupid.
Deep freeze, baby. We got it. In the anime, they don't let you create characters in the anime. They do that mirror thing where everyone gets trapped and they have to look like themselves or whatever. Ah, okay. I watched like half of season 1 of Sword Art Online. There's no reason I stopped really. I just stopped. It's hanging out. I remember when it came out. A lot of anime reviewers were really mad at it. I don't know.
I remember people liked season 1. It was 2 that people really didn't care for.
Like season 1 came out, and then I remember like a lot of popular anime YouTubers got real mad about it because the main character was really strong, and that one Digibro YouTuber got famous by saying it was bad and stupid or whatever. I think Mother's Basement made about 15 videos about it. There's perhaps some incest or something. There's a tentacle monster at one point. That was pretty awesome. Oh yeah, the mushrooms are on day 2. I'm all jumbled today. Yeah, thank you for the 91 months, Sean. Okay.
God, this game cleans up so well.
Yeah, it's very nice and shiny. This is just its PS4 Pro. Like, this is just.
Oh yeah, I'm forgetting fucking like PS5.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're getting
man.
the PS5 uplift, which is going to be very nice for 3. Ow.
I hope there's like I hope there's like save file transfer stuff.
I hope they do what they've always done with those collections. If they do, it's gonna be real funny. Of another set of trophy lists.
Yeah, I was thinking that because it's like I don't want to like I'll do it regardless, but I really don't want to go through Riku level 99 again.
I've had I've had mutuals that were excited in the PS4 going, finally I can plat Chain of Memories again, and I'm like, oh god, they did it on PS3. Oof.
Yo, Michael.
Thank you, Otter, for the $5.
It was like a weird thing with the PS3 version, right? That made the platinum really weird.
It's the PS3 version, so there's just way more loading.
Oh.
You're just playing the worst version of that.
It's like playing the PlayStation 1 version of Chrono Trigger.
Dude, that's badass.
For the PlayStation 1 version of Final Fantasy 5 and 6.
Dude, yes.
But for some reason, the music is also slightly worse, and we don't know why.
They had a good translation. Instead of Wyvern, it was Why Burn.
Why burn? That was the Mystic Quest, where it was called Hot Wings.
Fucking yes, dude. Shout out to the Toad Avis. See, Devil Point knows what we're talking about. Hell yeah, dude, Toad Avis.
I forgot how many like boss monsters in Final Fantasy V are just blank Avis. By that I mean there's like 3 of them, but like that's 2 more than what I was expecting.
Yeah. Shout out to the Toad Avis, dude. It's so fucking badass.
The only KH I still don't have the platform is 3, but that's because of the crabs. I keep telling myself I'm gonna get back to doing that, and I just never do.
How is it the crabs? That segment's 5 minutes.
No, it's just because just something. I don't know what it was. Genuinely, I don't know what it was. I just didn't feel like grinding for all those crabs.
Oh, to level up your ship?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a problem. You find the one island that has a bunch of them, you grab them, and then you just air step to your boat, you collect travel, and select the same location. It respawns all the crabs. It's very fast. It is not a problem.
I think there's one for also like blowing up like 100 ships or something.
Yeah, it's very, very quick. What am I naming this?
Chat, first person to give KZ money gets the name of the raft.
I sit down, interlock my fingers.
This stream will be 8 hours if no one gives it to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a couple, and if nothing happens, I'm putting in my bed.
I'll get them to do it. We double up. Oh yeah, I should get my there we go. Yeah, Remind added some trophy stuff, but I think that's like a separate list, so you don't have to worry about it making the platinum take longer.
Yeah, a lot of DLCs do that, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny if they just took it away from you and it's like fucking get these 5 extra trophies.
Nice.
I don't wanna.
Yep. Thank you, Toad Avis, for the $5. Well, that solved it.
That locked it in.
Yep. There we go. Well, Toad Avis.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hello. What's up?
Not much.
Are you still starving someone, or have they moved on?
No, we ate lunch already. We ate lunch.
Okay.
Not even.
Have they moved on?
I like referencing people that visit you as a traveling nomad for everyone.
No, they will be here until August 20th. So
Oh, okay. It's a lot of time for you to hurt them, I guess. All right.
Are they going to Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Tom Hanks?
Yeah.
AIDS?
What?
Are we not talking about the movie Philadelphia with Tom Hanks?
Yeah,
where he has AIDS?
The Tom Hanks movie where he's gay and has AIDS.
Oh. I don't. I've
It's a good
never
movie.
heard-
You should watch it. It's a good movie.
I'm sure it's a good movie.
Really depressing.
Yeah,
Why,
it
what
does
happened?
sound depressing.
Gay. Not the other part. The other part doesn't matter.
That's great, man. Well, here we go.
Are you proud of yourself?
No.
They are, clearly. Clearly they are. You can hear that joy?
The mirthful giggler.
Yep. I'm always looking at Alta going so full of mirth.
But yeah, no. If you're able to make it, we'll all be there.
Okay, cool. That's great.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's meet up in Philadelphia. Let's meet up and get AIDS.
I was gonna say we could get like cookies at like Insomnia cookies, but like if you want to get AIDS, I guess like that's sure, man. We can
Let's
get
see.
AIDS.
Let's see, chat. D23 Expo 2026 to feature a deep dive into Kingdom Hearts panel Saturday, August 15th from 4:30 to 5:30. I'm always right. Kneel before me. I've been telling you, chat, for like 2 weeks. Trailer next month. Here we are.
Have they always had a thing at D23, or is it just a thing people?
Whenever
assume?
they have stuff for it, they do.
Okay.
When KH1 got announced, they did one at the Japanese D23. That's when we saw the first gameplay that looked really bad that was on the old engine.
Yeah.
2015, that was after E3, so they just showed art saying, we're doing a big Hero 6 world, and then they did stuff in 2017. I believe that's when they showed Toy Story as a world. And then they
It's
had
pretty
people
clever.
dressed as giant green army men that looked like they were going to shoot Tetsuya Nomura if he got up from his chair.
That game is absolutely out within like the next 2 years.
Yeah, of course. You know, this is the re-reveal, and they're gonna start showing. We're gonna see worlds and stuff. We're rolling through. We're here. Feels good to be right. I'm just glad that I decided to stream on top of this confirmation news.
God, there
You
really
manifested it.
There really is just going to be like a year span where you get both fucking Kingdom Hearts 4 and Persona 6 potential.
Out of the way, cringe gay Persona. It's time for the real guy to get in here.
It's like that one year where like after years of silence, Resident Evil 2 finally comes out, and then also KH3 is out like the same month.
Yeah, that's why I didn't play Resident Evil 2 Remake. I was like, I'm not super into RE as much yet, and it's coming out within the exact same week as this. I think my favorite watching Nintendo shirts explode was when KH3 was out and someone was like, KH3 really came and went. Sure, it came out, but it's getting upstaged by DLC for Smash Brothers. I'm like, you're right. You're right, man. They added a new character to Smash Ultimate. That is the most important release, not Resident Evil 2 Remake or Kingdom Hearts 3. What character? I imagine I imagine it was Joker, or it was like an update. I forget Piranha Plant was at launch.
Piranha Plant was launched.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Piranha Plant was like a pre-order bonus or something, if I recall correctly.
Probably not, because everybody has it. I think the only one who does like pre-order bonuses for characters is NetherRealm.
It's crazy. Piranha Plant was really fun to play, but like
Yeah.
I never see anyone do it in tournaments.
I remember when for Smash 4 they locked Mewtwo behind having the fucking soundtrack releases of 3DS and Wii U.
Yeah, they like that, you know, connective stuff like fucking.
Because like that was back when Club Nintendo was.
Yeah, Club Nintendo. Which saved my life. I got plenty of free things from that.
Yeah.
I bought Mario Kart 8 at launch, put in the code, and then they're like, you can get any Wii U game for free. So I picked up Wind Waker. It's a remaster through that. What's with the goal number? I have extreme tax debt that I need to fill by the end of the middle of September. So this is just a multi-month goal.
It probably accounts for like rent and other stuff.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
For specifics, I have to give the IRS mid-September $6,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then everything.
Yes, because I was supposed to pay quarterly. Because I've hit so much debt, I can't put it in the installment agreement. But I've also missed the first 2 quarters, so I have to pay 3 of the quarters on the 3rd one, and then I can do the last 2K. I think it's in December or something like that.
They're putting you in a pot with boiling water.
Yeah. This is on top of the installment agreement I already pay, which, for reference, is $800 a month.
Jordan was like, I need to come up with new donation incentives like the PSP UMDs or like Simpson Cerns. I'm like, we need to do something that isn't me reading, like, that doesn't involve me coming into a call and being told you have to read 800 wiki articles.
No, okay, all right. No, the PSP UMD one was awesome because Jordan didn't know what Gridiron was.
Yeah, Gridiron gang, as he said.
The PSP was awesome. I think the Simpsons one was like okay.
That one was pretty good. We had a great time with that one. The Family Guy Cutaway Wiki one is easily...
That one was terrible.
Shout out to Digi, who had that idea. They didn't look at the wikis to see how bad it was going to be beforehand.
Yeah.
I think the Family Guy one was so bad, it made me retroactively think the others were also bad, because I just remember being in...
Yeah, that's what you're doing now.
It's like the Family Guy one was so bad, dude. We just kept sitting...
It's like you would think that one would be entertaining because it would be but like unfortunately nobody went into any detail. They just said what it was and that was the end. Like that was it. It's like, oh, this is so uninteresting. Holy fuck.
You're reading it for 45 minutes and you're like, I'm almost done with 1 season of this, and I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah, and it got worse.
Yeah, we've got about 9 stocked up.
They started having misspellings or repeating words or like sentences that outright just did not work.
I mean, that's most of your posts, so I think it's fine.
A lot of it as well
no need to pile on there.
Was the name of the cutaway gag description? The name of the cutaway gag. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to do with this? Like, there's nothing here.
You're like, can I stop reading the title? This is getting pretty bad over there. Classic readings like Peter becomes Chinese.
That one's good though. He did become Chinese. I'm not even sure if that one's real. I was just.
You're so obsessed with being Chinese.
Yeah. The only way to win in modern America is to not be American.
I love America. I love our wonderful state. Is that good enough, CIA guy who listens to me? Good. We're good. I'll dap you up later.
Oh, he promised to dap me up. I'm gonna cut $300 off the rent.
That'd be nice. 1K a month would be cool. The only reason I'm okay with this being 200 more than my last place, aside from the last place being bad, is that water's included.
Oh, that's scary.
My old place was $1,100 a month, and I had to make an account with my county's like water services and pay that. That's why you become Albanian. Yeah, I should start moving like Eric Adams.
Fuck. I caught me off guard. Holy shit.
He's kind of beast mode when you really think about it.
He's every time I'm updated on what he's doing, he's like moving. He's moving different. Like he's just like
moving like French Montana.
When Mom Donnie like won, he's like, He's like, whatever, guys. You go have fun with your shit. I'm leaving. It's like, dude, no, not yet. It's in like 2 months. What do you mean you're leaving now? He's a cartoon character.
He immediately got citizenship in some other country, like within like less than a month of being like demarried, basically.
Locked in.
Nobody was moving like him.
The fuck are you?
Except for the mover.
Oh, I mean, of course the mover would be moving like him, but the mover moves like everyone. I saw the mover moving like Tom Hanks, Michael Jackson.
In Philadelphia?
If no one
Yeah.
else talks, they'll just keep saying words forever. If no one
I
will know
was
what's
I was
happening.
waiting to see how it would go. Like
It was.
I wasn't gonna stop it. It's just, I'm curious to see what else the mover's been moving.
The mover's been moving quite a lot, man.
I would hope so, or else they'd be the do nothing. Also known as Jordan Kulik Willie.
Hashtag my nothing.
I posted something, chat, in our scheduling group chat because I wanted to get the next Mario Party stream locked in so that I can not have to schedule Bridget for Mario Party streams anymore, as this will be the 4th week in a row because we still haven't finished one game. So I, did the
My
most
bad.
diplomatic message I can. Hi! Oh my god, hi. Hello! Wanted to know if Thursday works for finishing this. Same time as usual. Do not bury this with Wordle notifications or I will kill myself. Warping the very paths of your lives will take for at least a month. Jordan need not respond. I know he's available. And I'm gonna be honest, he immediately sent a reaction on that and I considered banning him for the group chat because I did not need a response. Reacting is a form of response.
Because you saw me responding and jealous.
I'm a big fan of Ari going, yes, I'm available, which means I can now do the Wordle. And I'm like, please.
I can now do the Wordle.
I remember when that was a place for scheduling. Now it's KZ gets pinged 50 times a day with
Yeah,
Wordle
I know,
progress.
I know,
Both by use of the people in it and the bot telling me the score as if I can't see it.
Dude,
Because it's the only thing going in there.
The bot fucking sucks so bad. I did it for
That's the only part I don't like, truly.
now I'm
The
stuck
fucking,
in
the
it.
robot telling people the score. I'm like, that's because I see it through them and then through that. I'm fine seeing it through them. I'm looking at Bingus and how Jordan sucks at Wordle.
That was the biggest.
Shout out to Bingus.
Bingus.
Bingus. Okay, I'm gonna move my car real quick. I forgot it was parked behind somebody.
Mover.
Okay, Jordan's
Move the
dying.
mover.
Alright, we're gonna do speed strats throughout this entire stream today because it will turn this lovely PS2 classic RPG into a 5-hour game. Alright, we've done it. Normally when you play this game, you're like, you go through all the rooms and Goofy and Donald appear in a room that was just outside the one you were just in or whatever. You don't need to do that. Just kill a few enemies and immediately run back in here, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hey, what's up, man?
Come on.
Cool.
No way. I can lose.
No way. I can't lose. I die.
Back in the good old days when they're just like, you beat this this optional like forced fight. We're giving you a nice round 39 experience. So I don't go here with regards to Graham Blue Chat, but my
Come on, lazy.
wonderful mutual Nim says, Vince is the first straight Grand Blue Dragon Knights fan I have ever known, and I think that's beautiful. I love this for him.
Wait, hold on. They've just corrected themselves. Asterisk, straight man. There are a lot of beautiful heterosexual Yume girlies who also love them.
Okay, there you go. Hey man, I was gonna fuck around with that clock a bunch, but it's just for a synth item. We don't need to do this. Ah!
Yuffie, go!
There we go.
I
just
saw
went
a
on to
really-
get hit.
I saw a really interesting reaction to the Kingdom Hearts collection.
What?
It was someone being like, "Oh man, this collection is crazy. Like, how do people have all this time to play like 100-hour RPGs?" And it's like, that's like crazy to put into this perspective because Kingdom Hearts is like consistently really on the short end.
Yeah, it's very lean. It's usually in that 20 to 30 zone, depending on how much time you want to put into all the stuff.
Well, I would say maybe you average about 15 if you're just doing main story, but if you're you know, doing all the journal stuff, all the synth stuff, you're doing like easily 30 plus.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I don't know how much you pay. How much you pay attention to find out.
I had to move my car real quick.
She was moving her car. She was the
Then why didn't you say that before you left?
She did.
I don't
fair.
believe she did actually.
Yeah, this is the one time I will not slander her.
This
That
is the one
exactly
time.
what she-
God forbid I try to gaslight. God forbid.
Okay, so I was also gaslit there for a second because I thought you like just didn't hear.
This also happens in the episode of movie we did where I had a really good bit that I was like 60 seconds into and was ready to put the crescendo on it, and you thought I was talking seriously because you couldn't read sarcasm because you were so high, and it's just entirely ruined. I have no idea I'm gonna edit around.
Oh
it.
no! Oh
You-
no! Did that happen?
And I'm like, oh my god, this is the last time I try in content. Can't be theatrical, or people are like, dude, what are you doing? I'm like, ah! It was bad. It was real bad. I was also so high. I'm like, I don't know what to do now. It's fucked. It's a really bad episode, chat. Please look forward to it.
Let me my schedule because I should be good this week.
Jordan has been so overly dramatic about us not doing it last week. He's like, I was so sad. I was so excited, man. And then he DMs me going, can I get a hit while I'm busy cooking dinner? And I'm like, a hit of what? He's like, I need you to spin both the wheels for me.
What the? Wait, what happened? What? I was getting my phone.
Jordan was devastated that we had to cancel that week. He's like, I was so sad, man. And then he had to ask me for a hit. And by that, he wanted me to just spin the wheel for him. I gotta know, man.
Oh, when do you have Mario Party? That's Thursday, right? You said.
Yeah, I'm doing that on Thursday.
Wednesday's my other day off, but I'm probably going to be taking my partner into the city. Wow, the city, right?
I was also like, I'm not spinning both wheels because I overwrite one wheel with the other when we're making the video. So I'm like, I'm just spinning the bad wheel. It was epic movie, by the way.
Oh, thank God! Holy shit!
Yeah, I just did one gingerly spin, and it said epic movie, and I'm like, God, it's rough. That's the one I added because I've seen it.
I've also seen that one way more times than I care to admit.
Way more time. Oh man, I watched it once for an episode of Cursed Content Club.
It was because my uncle had a DVD of it, and you would just play that in the car when because
That's great.
Like, because he's like one of those like vaguely rich guys from Florida. So he had like a car with a DVD player in it, and that was the only thing he had. So it wasn't great. It wasn't good at all.
Not great. Yeah.
Oh.
There's only one part that I think people enjoy when I watched it with a group, and it was just the part where their Jack Sparrow analog just like really quietly stabs someone. That was it.
Was it at least epic?
I should be Good
Who are
Friday
you?
if you want to do.
Yeah, we'll try and figure it out.
Okay, yeah.
It would be
Yes,
it would be, we always start at the same time, so it would be 6 Eastern.
Yeah, so,
I would
sorry
be- I
about
would
the last time. Because like I was fine, and then I started shivering, and it got really cold, and it's like, what
Yep,
the
it
fuck
all
is
it all depends on the person that stops everything from happening. Airy.
What?
And everyone looks awkwardly at Airy. Gives them the fluoride stare.
Why did
Thanks for coming out of your cave.
Why did you say Eri like the fucking Smash Ultimate announcer, and not like Mega Man or Greninja?
Airy.
Airy.
Muffled Wii remote.
Hey man.
Hey man, what's going on?
Oh, the refined mod team's working on KH1 now. That's good. We got retries for forced encounters, autosaves, and the PS2 reverb is back. That's true. Some sounds are just gone. Some sounds and effects. Let's see. What am I doing? Give me this blue. Yeah. KH1 isn't particularly long to progress through because they give you some stuff on beginner mode to stat yourself up, and you just head to each plot progression flag. Hello, Chip and or Dale.
Yeah, there's also a good number of worlds in this game are optional.
Yep, Atlantica and Olympus you never have to touch.
It is funny how KH1 has a speedrun trophy, and I don't think I've ever met someone who didn't get
Struggled.
the speedrun trophy first try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everyone was like, okay, I'll play it on the easy difficulty, and then they give you a shit ton of attack ups and other stuff. So you're pretty much above the level curve the entire game until the very end. And by that point, you have good gear, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, even the people who aren't doing beginner, like they're just going through the worlds once or twice. It's because I think the requirement's 15 hours.
Oh yeah. No one's. Unless you're Nick, you're hitting that thing. I didn't know Nick was here. Hello, Nick. Hey, I'm waving. Waving.
Oh, dude, I did Unchanging Armor, or it was Unchanging Armor and Changing Weapon. I think, unless those were the same thing.
Yep.
There's a part where even on beginner, Kingdom Key only is miserable.
Why me? What is wrong with you? I thought of who plays games slowly, and I was like, all right, let me just pick Nick, I guess.
Nick's a sort of slow stroker.
Yeah, but I thought we dropped some frames, so I'll hit this. There we go.
What, Ari? Are you gonna disagree that he's a slow stroker?
We don't know for sure if he's
he's also a midnight toker.
He does quickies.
Plays his music in the sun.
Dude. I refuse to comment on the speed of my strokes. True, people know way too much about you and your dick.
I refuse to comment on the speed of my strokes. It's a really good chat.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that I'm fundraising all the time because I would pin it and make it stay the whole stream.
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
Okay. Alright, I pushed that. I think that's the only thing I need to do. Yeah, alright.
Noble Brony, if it means anything, like Unchanging Weapon, when I say it makes it miserable, it's not that it makes it hard. It's just that you're gonna be in that fucking Chernobog fight for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I would just do Unchanging Armor on beginner mode. Beginner mode puts equipment on you at the start, so it doesn't count as you can wear something and still participate in the trophy. Anybody hear that?
What was that?
Don't do that. Fuck
The
you.
hell?
Don't fucking go. Oh, what was that?
Yeah, they give you EXP necklace and ribbon. So give you some.
She did that shit like a fucking MGS one guard.
Mm,
Who's there?
These.
they're gonna shit themselves like Jordan. Hello, weird cat. People were saying they might announce KH and Fortnite at D23. Yeah, there have been rumors about it propping up for a while, so I imagine that'll also be there.
I don't know why. Just Cage.
KH and Fortnite. Yeah.
See ya! Fire!
If you give me a potion, I'll make you bigger.
This should help.
Well,
Let's see. Take. Oh, hello.
Fire! Fire! See ya!
They're gonna do that panel D23. Haley Joel Osment will come out, and he's like, "Good news, guys. I'm not holding coke this time. The authorities can't get me now."
Has he gotten?
He got arrested, I think, last year for. I think he was high and he was holding coke, and then he said something I think anti-Semitic on some ski slopes. It's okay. God forbid Haley Joel Osment go beast mode.
he was also like I'm pretty
That's
sure
not
like,
good.
I
No,
think he
it's
lost his
awesome.
house. He lost his house at the time because of the wildfires, I believe, as well. So he was going
Yeah.
through some shit.
Yeah, he was going through some stuff. All right. Harry flies off the handle all the time, and we don't try to lock them up. We do, but you know, come on, look at them.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say it, dude. That's
Look at them.
bullshit.
They spend three to 4 hours torturing Bridget, and then the one moment I say literally anything, they attack me. You know, I'm just saying.
not so woke.
Sorry.
Yeah. I don't even know why I'm grabbing these things.
She sounded so sad.
You sound so sad. Okay, I'll act sad whenever I want you to do something for me, because apparently that's all it takes. That's all it takes in this world. Big bitch.
I haven't watched the VOD, so maybe I'm a bit biased, but like having it explained to me, Ari, I think you should have been tried at the Hague for that one.
No, don't worry. You would have been. It wouldn't change your take now. Ooh, I lucked out. Nice. They
That's
won't
why I said
cage
BB.
my friends. Yeah.
I wasn't.
Don't worry.
I wasn't-
You would forever not be on their side as soon as you see them pick up the dueling glove turn 1.
Oh, the moment I I'd be like,
Your
Right,
Honor,
you
dueling
better-
glove,
better
death.
not be doing what I think you're doing.
It's okay. It was all worth it. They got a win rate on that thing of like 25%. My favorite one is when they took the lead in the slapping game by 3 points in the final 8 seconds
And
allowed Jordan to hit them 3 times really fast to force a tie. It was a bag fumble that was physically painful to look at. Yeah, Reen Superfan was there posting the bruh Mr. Krabs. Saying shit like, I'm
Yep.
glad I was late so I didn't have to bet anything on Airy.
Oh my god.
was
That's-
rough.
That's insane, bro.
They always bet on them. So it's like, I'm glad I was late this time.
They never not. They yeah, it's true. They
Yeah.
I'm glad I missed it. Fuck you.
Dodged a bullet here. They've been sealed away forever.
Seal area into the cube.
Yeah.
Is there any other shape with a name as fun to say as is orb? Perhaps
Rhombus.
sphere? I'll have to think on that one.
Yeah, don't worry. Like, orb is very fun to say. Oops. Eh, we'll just clear him out.
Fire!
Yoink, 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 yoink.
Fire!
Almost there. We're working on it. Oh, he's so big.
So how have your days been?
I woke up a little bit before 9. Just working on some stuff, getting ready for the rest of the week. Figuring out what day I wanted to do more P4, mostly.
Sorry for not being available for the stream yesterday. I couldn't sleep I couldn't sleep the night before,
Yeah,
so I didn't all later.
Yeah, it's all good.
And then I went, and then I took the devil's challenge.
the
Where
what?
it's- I'm gonna nap for an hour. I wake up, it is now 7 p.m. It's like, oh dear.
Yeah. I don't think I think you have more of those than normal naps, where you like get up and go,
Yeah.
okay, no wasted time.
I genuinely don't recall the last time I've had a nap.
You typically will be like, I'm so sleepy, and then you go to your bed, and then you vanish for 4 or 5 hours, and then you wake up and you go, oh dear.
It keeps happening. I don't really appreciate it.
You have a vitamin deficiency.
Yeah, Flintstones.
Crazy because I've been actively taking vitamins.
Come on!
So if I'm still at a deficit, I think I might just be dying.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think you're dying. I just think that sometimes it takes a minute. I was on a vitamin deficit that was a vitamin D deficit for a little while, and it took
Vitamin
like
D's nuts.
Got her. Fuck her.
Butter.
Come on!
Crazy. That just stopped her entire line of thinking.
Yeah, I know, it's great. Can't have been
It's
that
just-
important if they're willing to give it up that quick.
I basically said everything I meant to say was like.
Now they're
you know, it was
coping,
just
saying that they
vitamins.
basically got the whole thing in. They clearly did.
I don't know. I don't
Check
know.
the tape.
I don't.
Well, if the glove don't fit.
There we go. After an hour, it's no longer a nap, it's REM sleep. That's,
Oh, is that how that works?
yeah, REM, by the way, and this is short for Remoraid.
Oh. That was for artillery.
It's good that you're the same as Carl. That's one of Carl's favorite Pokemon, Octillery.
Oh,
Glad-
I that's not
glad
one of my favorites. I just said it because it was tangentially related.
And your two have a shared soul. We talk about Frisk, Undertale, Sprite, and their thug belly. No, no, Jordan keeps posting his home against it. Sorry to say. Good job, dude. You killed it. It's my favorite thing to say.
It's a really funny thing to say, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. It's a universal feeling, too. It's awesome. Now, the world may be getting worse, but I must say, there might be hope. They brought back popcorn chicken at KFC.
Very excited to fight alongside Kenny Omega in Quadratum.
That is true. Kenny
Oh.
Omega. Kenny
It was
Omega.
gone for you guys?
Yes, they removed it from the menu 3 years ago. It is now a McRib-esque item because they replaced it with
Wow.
nuggets.
Yeah, hold on. I didn't think about that. What the fuck do you mean they got rid of popcorn chicken? What the fuck is wrong with them?
Yeah, they got rid of popcorn chicken in 2023. Replaced it with a nugget, which I'm gonna be honest, I liked their popcorn chicken because it had a nice, good breading to meat mixture. But it is now back. They are now selling it in like a little six ounce box or an obscene, I think, $20 bucket.
The $20 bucket would fix me. Me, an edible $20 KFC popcorn chicken bucket. I finished rewatching the rehearsal season 1. I forgot that show is so stressful.
About its popcorn chicken.
Yeah. I was like briefly thinking of like, what would I watch while eating popcorn chicken? I'm like, I don't think I want to put on something stressful while I'm eating popcorn.
They definitely let me know that the shit was back. Let me show you the thumbnail of them on delivery apps. They got the big bucket now. They're just like, here we go.
Oh, they're like,
Oh.
yeah, you can. Oh,
Oh my god.
Check it out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy. I didn't know you guys removed that item.
Yeah,
That's a first.
that happens a lot. They'll remove the thing I specifically like and then just get out of there. Okay, it's like, oh, it's a popcorn chicken bucket. It's $12. About 50 pieces of popcorn chicken served with 4 dipping sauces. I don't know why they're doing this woke thing of telling you that it's 18 to 2,200 calories on its own. Nobody needs to know that information.
What the fuck started the trend of like limited menu items? They should die in a fire.
McDonald's, I imagine, with the McRib.
And then they died.
Mittens with closing my eyes. I do not see.
Whoa!
So I died.
Shout out to the popcorn chicken that Mittens can't see. Chat is behind. Oh yeah, we got some drop frames I didn't even notice until now. My bad, chat. Nothing I can do about it. I keep telling them to stop throttling me, and they're like, "No, it's not. You know, your service is great. I don't really know why it's all broken." Modem's 5.5 feet away from where I'm at. We're wired. Only one thing's wired in.
Didn't you also pay like out your ass to fucking upgrade your shit as well recently?
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out that didn't really do anything for some reason.
I think it might just be terrorists.
Yeah, I think all they did was basically swindle me into upgrading my plan.
that sucks.
All it did was give me more download, and I'm like, again,
Not the issue.
I'm like, I don't need 800 down. My current plan of, I think it's supposed to be like 2,000 down, 40 up. I get about 800. And 40 up that drops to like 2 at random. not great. I paid too much. Then I try to get them to do it, and then they're like, okay, you got to make sure you return the equipment or we'll charge you $400. By the way, while you're here, can we get you on a phone plan? I'm like, stop talking to me.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I also got brand new cables. This is the most advanced Ethernet cable that I can buy for my setup. It's like Cat6A. Now my Twitter for you is KFC. They're listening. Good. You're done. Buy my chicken. Buy my chicken now, knave.
There's something about calling someone a knave is crazy. It's like you're not even good enough to be a knight.
Yep.
You can't even don the armor, bro. You're nothing.
You're not even a fucking squire, if we're being honest.
You can't even hoist the banner for your kingdom. Get the fuck out of here.
You don't even own a petard.
They will not be calling you to the castle gates to defend them, bro. You just don't have anything going on.
They will not be saving your ass from the fucking barbarians, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Especially Dave.
We won't even send the wench to knock on your door and warn you of an oncoming attack.
For king and country, not for you, it's for dirt and squalor. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yeah. You guys just kind of went off to sea there. You did real good.
Chips ahoy.
Yeah.
I will never.
I love the Chips Ahoy shit like that. I'm like, that's Delta Rim presented by NIS America 2005.
Yeah, yes, that's what that is. That's what that is. I will never say that second half because that second half is like nowhere near as funny as just a pirate rolling up and going Chips Ahoy.
Fire!
You start playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced and going Chips Ahoy every time you
Dude,
reach a new island.
I've been fighting off that because that remake looks so fucking good.
I'm asking Jordan if he has a KFC. I can't take this. I believe Jordan was like, why would I pick it when they say Popeyes?
Yeah, I know. I have a Church's chicken. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Whatever, dude. Hop on Bojangles. Best part, the person who made that video thought that was the actual phrase. That's awesome. Someone got tricked into thinking that,
No.
that land F slur is a thing you just say.
Oh, okay, that part. I thought the Chips Ahoy part was what they assumed they said.
They probably thought that. Doesn't fucking Rules Card go
think that's-
Chips
I think
Ahoy in
that's what-
Chapter 2?
Yeah, I think that's what they said. It was specifically the Chips Ahoy bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, does he say? I don't remember that. Oh my god, I might.
Yeah, it's in that part where you do the gimmick fight of controlling the houses that takes 20
Chips
seconds
Ahoy
because you can
flag
immediately
lovers.
you just immediately fucking ruin them. I love them. Fuck yeah, Rules Card. He is fully ruined the concept of poly relationships online forever.
Waffles.
Because I exclusively, when someone's in one of those, I just think, okay, who's the Rules Card?
Oh.
Bridget.
Oh.
Bridget, because they're foreign, so it fits. Take that, Sabor. Get out of here.
I mean, no, wasn't by technicality, wouldn't Lot be foreign at that point?
I don't know. They keep bringing other people into that location, so we start with who started there.
Yeah, Yeah, well, I feel like everyone else would be native to that, and then Lot would be the foreign one, considering Lot is.
Yeah, but I don't think they're cool enough to be rules card.
How could you?
Do you think Rules Card has aura?
Yes.
Let's not bring up Deltarune and Aura unless Jordan wants to come in and provide his fucking tier list.
I'm sorry for having fun with my discussions. Okay.
The most
We were about to talk about something interesting. And I was
thing he's ever done. That wasn't putting a thing in an oven.
Gotta let the dog
What?
out. White people. Crazy.
I just whenever Jordan's like, oh, I have to go put dinner in them, I like going, white people be like.
Oh yeah, Cheese is always doing that, and it really upsets Jordan because he can't fight it. Let me see here. There's something. There's something that came up about Jordan being white recently. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, it was on the 3rd of this month. Jordan said after they left, "I'm scared Cheese will make fun of me for being white, but I want the fun gang from Deltarune and Smash Brothers."
I want the fun gang. I just something about referring to them as the fun gang, I think, is what makes that like so much.
Yeah, I
funnier.
believe they have a line where they refer themselves as that in the game once, and he's got all the
Oh
terms in
yeah,
there.
no, it is because if I recall, I think the original thing was where I'll say refers to them as the Delta Warriors because that's what it was in the prophecy, and then it was either Susie or Lancer that just calls them the fun gang, and it just stuck, and that's what people call them now.
You have a choice between calling them like the fun game, something else, or like the fuck gang.
Or the
where it
Lancer
bleeps
fan
out.
club.
Lancer fan club's pretty good. I went with fuck squad too.
I miss when you didn't curse back when you had a soul.
I feel like the problem is there's too many souls now.
Showing B-roll of all the souls inside the Philosopher's Stone.
I can.
We're like the Philosopher's
Did
Stone.
you miss when I didn't curse?
No, I've never said that.
Fucking whatever,
That's gonna be my response anytime someone asks me a thing I already said to them in the last minute. I'm like, I'm not doing the rest of the work for you here. Have a memory. Remember things.
Shouts to the PS3 game.
Remember me?
I got that game on PS Plus on PS3, and I tried to install it, and it took 2 days. Never ended up playing it because it didn't care anymore. You know what? Fuck it. I'm glad the PlayStation 3 store is dying. That's a piece of fucking shit.
Yeah, dude. You don't have to use it. Other people were fine using it.
They're fine taking fucking 20 years to download Persona 4 Arena.
I think I'll simply take your opposite stance with adjusted wording.
Oh.
I only feel a strong desire to do it when when you post something that can be summarized as I had to be negative about something. So I thought your post, the first one was like, I've regrown my love for Persona. And it's like, but I gotta let everybody know I don't like the original Persona 5. I'm like, this is a perfect opportunity to torture you.
I was feeling real Elliot Craig that day.
Yep. Alto is the king of playing a game and talking about everything I hate about it exclusively. Carl got the chicken. I'm in an Applebee's ad. Ah, that rocks. Yeah, Carl picked it up because he learned from me that we're back. The chicken has restored.
A dinosaur story.
How will I play 3 Fez and Persona 4 now? Don't worry, you've already got them downloaded. It's all set. Just don't delete them. Don't delete them alongside your copy of Tokyo Jungle.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
That's not what I said, but okay.
No, Tokyo Jungle. Fuck you.
Great.
Tokyo Jungle is awesome. You should fucking respect it. The whole.
I love Tokyo. Okay.
I can't believe Mins isn't subbed to me. As to watch the Applebee's ad. Never mind. Thank you, Mins, for subbing to me.
Let's all just go to Applebee's and then shit ourselves violently.
I haven't gone to Applebee's.
Like ever?
Ever.
Oh, good.
Applebee's rocks.
Come on.
Applebee's, you can get things you can't get anywhere else. That's not true. It's that restaurant has a type. But I enjoyed the one when I lived in Texas. It was pretty solid. Made good broccoli.
I'm willing to bet that a Texas Applebee's.
I agree. A Texas Applebee's would be.
Oh, did it cut off?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, cool.
I did the
I love
mature
how-
thing of just repeating it back to you, giving you
fun.
that exact same exciting cliffhanger.
Probably pretty all right. Probably better than like a one from Jersey, because ever since I went to vacation in California, I've kind of noticed, man, sometimes some food places might be better in different fucking states.
Yeah, no, that's legitimately it. I think that we had a Del Taco is like a California chain.
Yeah, good burgers over there, I hear.
Yep. Really good burgers. It's awesome when you tell somebody about something and they say, "Oh, that sounds really good," and then they don't order it and they order the burger and take half.
And then when you ask them about it, they sound like they are
Is this
4
Jordan?
fucking years
Is this
old.
Jordan?
Yeah, it's Jordan.
Okay.
He goes in there and he orders cheeseburger and some fries at a Del Taco.
It's not the fact that Jordan got the burger. It's the fact that Jordan said, "Whoa, that sounds really good."
That
when I
sounds really
described it.
good.
Completely disregarding.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can remember where it's like, I just keep thinking about it because we were in person talking about it in the car, and he like looked me in the eyes and he said, "That sounds."
That's
really
how you know
good."
he's not really. He's just saying. He's like he knows how to interact people through persona. So he's picking all the dialogue choices in his head that are just agreeing with you, in the hopes that he gets the little notes, and then he just goes orders what he actually wants.
He
You're like-
did order Del Taco.
They're like this guy. They're like, she sucks ass. But I'm gonna pick the answer she wants. We gotta rank up. I want good fusion bonuses from the Skibbity Toilet Arcana.
Going through them recently, it's really funny how in 3 you're just enabling everybody's worst fucking like part of themselves.
Yes.
You just get to watch somebody crash and burn in real time.
It's so fucking awesome.
This is why Nozomi rocks. Just so you know, chat, I haven't been looking at the screen since the fight started, but I assume we're doing well. Oh, I saw a flash happen in my periphery, so Lizard must be dead.
This fucking boss like was so hard for me as a kid on PS2.
It's like fucking Clayton's shotgun shells did like 1 trillion damage.
Yeah, this is the first world I beat as a kid. I would just jump to each world going, I can't progress. I don't know what to do. And this one I just eventually cleared everything out. Still going through P5R. I forgot the Sun Cop and I was Rigby in the dub. That's true.
Is it the politician?
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
it's the politician trying to doing his speeches out near the subway terminal. No Good Torah, I believe it is. Sometimes the camera takes a second to spin because it's snapped, and then I think, it's not Donkey Kong 64, though. Or an alien possesses my screen.
It's really awesome where I will finish co-hosting your stream, and then my housemate is also playing Donkey Kong 64, and will come downstairs with, like, bleary eyes and be like, yup. I played Beaver Bother. And I go, yeah.
We're almost
She
there.
fucking bothered my beaver, I'll tell you that much.
We hit 90% at the end of last stream.
The Jungle
Judgment
King.
is nigh.
And then after that, you can 100%,
Are we doing the thing Friday, by the way, Ari? I entirely forgot that conversation.
I am working Friday. I'm working 4 to 10 Friday.
Oh, okay, it's not happening. Okay, cool. I just need to know, and I internalize it in my brain that no, we will not be doing anything Friday. I will play Donkey Kong 64 and then go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, we got both pieces, so we'll just head back. Olympus is optional, so we can just go straight into getting the ship upgrades for Agrabah now. No Thunder, I'm fine. Also, you get another Thunder off Atlantica, which is also optional, so just pretend it doesn't exist. We're gonna deep freeze all day.
Deep.
Imagine if they made KH during the PS1 and 64 era. They were too busy with other games. They might have been able to, but they need to put out Racing Lagoon.
I feel like Kingdom Hearts during the PS1 and 64 era would be almost like a different game. Just, like, I feel like it's a game that's, like taking advantage of its hardware extremely well.
What's up? What's up, Giggly?
You're a fucker.
Well, like how?
You just snuck that in there.
Snuck that in there. I simply responded to the 4 likes that happened across 20 seconds and, you know, just thought I would make note of it. And here we go.
I really hate that it's funny every time.
I was in some elective in 7th grade, and I had a classmate that said like more than any other word trying to say something, and it just broke my brain forever. I think I immediately made fun of him. My teacher's like, don't do that. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but can they speak English? And they're like, you know, it's hard for some people. Hi, Immortal Thunder. Welcome. Got a new phone case in. I feel like a new man. I had one of those cheap plastic ones recently. Was using that for the better part of a year, and then it just dissolved in my hands. I'm like, oh, no wonder these things are cheap. I got a good one now. We're set. It's purple.
A cheap phone case is the most disgusting shit ever, because like you start feeling that like chip off in your fucking hands.
Yeah,
And
it's
you
like
look down,
it's clear plastic, and with every other part that would be near a button was a little rubber bit, and then the rubber just entirely disintegrated, which meant that the parts that connected it with the plastic are now just sharp knives stabbing me whenever I held it. Now we're good. Now we got some. I got a really expensive one, $11. Now this is some great stuff. Oh my God, it's Jordan.
It's Jordan.
It's Jordan.
Bad news is KFC is on the other side of town. Don't worry, he wouldn't have gone there anyway. You know him. Someone give KZ $1,000 so he can get KFC. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be nice. Someone drops a K, I will DoorDash a popcorn chicken today. I'll be like, guys, it tastes like popcorn chicken. Thank you. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I think I do Leon first, since I didn't open his place up the cheap way. Once I discovered Jollibee, KFC became kind of dead to me. Well, not everyone has access to Jollibees, as seen in that one Gundam movie, where it's just there. I usually don't do any dips aside from just, you know, I'll order like a side or two with the meal.
You're not a dipper?
No, I'm not a dipper.
Dip
Really
with
at all.
detective.
I love dips.
I like ketchup.
Dip with detective.
Anybody like that? Anybody like ketchup? Red.
I'll try
Alton
like
said
different
it.
sauce. I try so many different dips. I'll like
Yeah.
I fucking love a good dip. I go knuckle deep on my sauce. I can still see the nuggets. Simply hot sauce.
I go knuckle deep on my sauce in a fucking insane thing to just say.
I'm sorry, but anytime someone's like, I'm really into my dips, I am thinking of the Smiling Friends guy.
I'm so mad he was right about the ranch too.
Dude. Hello, Sid. Hello, Sid's really large belt.
What if there was a green set that was called green set?
I think like ranch in general is like a greedy dip.
A greedy dip.
It's very
You
like...
are the Smiling Friends CEO that was dipping the nuggets.
I love ranch, but it's like also like
Call me
way
Brand,
heavier.
start me trusting.
So true.
I'm out here wrecking it in all this Ralph. I got I got so much
calmed
work
down.
on today. I
calmed
leave
down.
him mortified. How you doing?
Branch insists upon itself. Man, shut up. No, it doesn't. Diplet detected. Oh, look at you. You didn't even say it aloud. You're just like, I'm gonna quietly. No one's even speaking. You're just like, I'm just gonna deliver it to you. I'm gonna deliver it to you personally.
Yeah.
You think if Jordan read Blumen's post, they'd go, Wrench is kind of Bergios.
Oh. Don't put that evil in my head, because you would.
He's like, no, I wouldn't. I know that means boogui.
Boogui!
I'm a
Dude,
stoic.
that was to, Segu.
How dare ya?
I have a problem where sometimes I'll read words and I'll never hear them pronounced out loud, but I know like the definition and the use of them, but I just never hear anyone say it out loud, and then I'll say it out loud for the first time.
And then you'll say it wrong on a stream, and then you'll say, no, you guys are stupid. I said it right.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
New King of the Hill soon.
Oh shit, when?
I think it's like the end of this month. Is it something like that? I don't know if Chad knows, but they put out a trailer like a couple weeks ago. It's got that part where Hank Hill goes, I don't want anyone to think that's my truck. It's electric. Yeah, Bleach at the end of the month as well, but I'm not as excited for it because I saw the premiere, so I have to wait like 3 weeks before it's new stuff. But everyone else can be excited for the Gooner Super Bowl.
The Cooper Bowl.
Yes!
Thumbs up.
Yes!
I love the do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Because the following line afterward is just as funny of, I just want a picture of a darn hot dog.
Hot dog.
Which is just as hilarious. God of Thunder, yes, indeed, boo. Quite delish. Hold on, I don't think I talked to Merlin fully to progress. Pretty sure that house has to be lit up. There we go. I was one dialogue box off. There we go. He's like, I'll put it over there. It's the spot where I put book.
The book spot.
Yeah. She's like, I'm the fairy godmother. Ask me about the multiverse. You won't.
That's true. Like, I won't.
No, it's the first game, and I'm not telling you shit.
No one asked?
It's like that part in MGS2 where fucking Snake rolls up to Raiden to tell him the whole thing about what's going on, and then Raiden's like, "How come you haven't told me this?" And Snake's only response is, "I mean, you never asked me. I don't know why I would tell you." And you know what?
I'm not really someone who just elaborates on random subjects.
Like
you know,
it's real. He's real for that.
yeah. I extend that to a ludicrous degree, where sometimes Jordan will reference a thing that no one else in call but me gets, and I'm like, I'm also gonna pretend I don't know what they're talking about, because it'll make them more uncomfortable. We did that before, like, some sort of game presentation stream, and I only revealed I knew what he was talking about 4 seconds from start, where he knew he had to shut up. I'm like, it's too late now. We're done. Time to watch video games be made. Can't wait for you to play MGS4 when Volume 2 comes out. Same, I'm sure it'll be a great time.
You see, it's just as I told you.
They live in houses. Isn't that crazy? Boggle.
I made plans to go get lunch with someone, so I'm gonna go start getting ready for that.
Okay. Make sure to put it in your mouth.
Where else would I put it?
You'd miss.
I wouldn't miss.
I just kind of sat down, like, really dejected. Because, like,
Repository.
I've never missed, but like I'll start eating something and it falls right off the fork or the spoon as I'm about to put it in my mouth. It's like, did I miss, or it was like gravity?
Yeah, you missed. You're the one who carried it there. You had to give it a nice support system, but you utterly refused.
I'm not going to KFC. I'm going to a fucking diner.
Oh, that sounds so yummy.
Let's go to a diner in Philadelphia.
Bro,
I would love to go to a diner. Oh, dude.
Didn't you already have lunch?
Yeah, but I like diners.
Diners are chill. She's right though.
I fucking love a good diner, man. Fuck.
All right, have a good day, guys. If I'm back by the time you're still going, I'll probably hop in as well. So.
Okay. I hate how they can leave after hitting a button and it still plays their noise like the entire time. That's fucked up.
It doesn't cancel it or anything.
Yeah, it should cancel it. Be like, yo, no, you're not loyal enough.
I think it's awesome. Like, with eating, you get to do it at least, like, twice a day. You can get, like, 2 different flavors. 2 different meals.
Stop. Please stop. You're such a baby.
What's up?
I like
What's up?
It's people we get to eat 2 times a day. Like, okay,
It's
Shake
awesome.
Master. I'm like, I'm sorry, fucking master of age play. I'm not participating in this.
I'm just saying, no, it's like awesome. I love meal planning.
It's
man.
awesome.
It's an adult
Yeah.
thing.
Someone
Role-playing
says
is like a-
someone says something in the same tone as something from Playhouse Disney, and then goes, "No, it's an adult thing I'm doing. I cook food."
God forbid. It's
Yes,
like it's
he forbids it. He's black, by the way.
oh.
We're freeballing it today, chat. I forgot to equip scan. So we're just gonna kind of just chip away at it for a while. Have it be a mystery.
It's not the mindset of a Victorian era orphan. It's just being like, dude, you get to being alive is exciting, man. You get to do things. You get to eat food. You get to go places. You get to go out into the city. Right?
It's fine. It's fine. You just have to understand that if you say something like a little baby, I am gonna make fun of it. Not saying you have to, not saying you have to stop, because I just won't stop what I'm doing. Why they make him so Gundam in Final Man? I don't know why they're red, white, yellows, and blues and shit. What happened to Shame? I don't know what Shame has to do with it, but what happened to Shame? It's one of them gays. Hey, let's not be offensive, heterosexual friend Nick.
My extremely straight friend Nick, who only talks about women.
Keeps talking about those big booby bitches and trails. Yeah. Jordan hit a beach scene in Trails to Azure and started acting up, and I'm like, I'm just gonna look away from the timeline now. Let me go do something else. Bro's about to start acting up for real.
Jordan immediately DM'd me at like 12:40 a.m. in the morning.
We got haste, and yeah, it's fine. We can roll that. He did it to you too. I like how he doesn't do it to me because he knows I'll make fun of him. That's awesome.
He sent me. Oh, okay. So he must have DM'd you first, because he came to me later and he uploaded the Goku reaction image that he was going to use for it, and said, I need to upload the reaction image here for later.
I'm gonna hurt my neck if I shake my head this much. Do the tutorial? No, we're good. Let me adjust the Toad Avis real quick. No, hold on. Down. There we go. Scroll through here until we get to this. No, it's design. Web special. Here we go. It's the robot arm. Alright, we're done. Just put that on. We have the speed booster. When and if you DM Jordan, does he just... I don't DM Jordan, don't worry. He comes to me. He comes to me, and if it's important enough, I will respond. I'm not much of I reach out for DMs unless I need to ask about something.
You are the engaged, not the engager.
Mm-hmm. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't need to be doing that. Also, why would I do that with Jordan after it becomes very clear that he'll just DM like 3 or 4 people the exact same thing? I'm like, oh, if it's not unique for me, then I don't want it. I'll send someone a thing. I'm like, yeah, Jordan got me this thing. What the fuck happened? What's happened? What is happening? What's going on, Ari?
I was talking with you, and then they leaned towards me, and I just like put my foot on their stomach for a second. like just to like push him back onto the bed.
Anyway, I was just saying I prefer bespoke messages.
Shit.
I don't appreciate the shit these people be doing. Sending it to everybody.
What?
Harry, handle that shit. It's making too much noise.
I'll handle it.
What? Rewind.
Starves them, kicks them, what's going on? They're like Lot, they're abusive. Oh yeah, I should be using the charge we got through haste now. We can like speed through things way faster. Oh, I agree, guys. Totally.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. I solved it.
You did it.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah, we go front to the left.
God fucking.
I thought you handled it.
They're night raining. That's a different thing. I can't control that.
Okay. It can always go bad at any point.
My teammates suck, man. When I die too.
All right, Ari, the floor is yours.
Okay. I'm trying to give me a second. I don't have my notes. Give me a second. I'm looking at my notes. Thumbing through them. I'm flipping through what I've got.
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't take that long. It's a bunch of blank paper.
Yeah. Well, I'm like, fucking, dude, this sucks. Okay, I'm fine. The fucking, I can talk about like the fact that customers have been like sucking more
Holy
ass
shit.
than normal.
You were half a second away. I was on the disconnect button for you. I was like, they're just nothing. They got nothing. It's over.
Dude, I've been having a rough week, man. So
am I. I'm having a rough start to my week. It's you. Bombing.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Hunter, what do you got?
I have no criticisms against Homer Simpson's Genie voice. I think it is fine.
That's good. How do you feel about that recoded Genie we got?
Scary. Don't
Yeah, it's
like
rough.
It. Get it out of here.
It's rough. It's doing a Robin Williams impression, which means it just sounds off. Dude, it is neither him nor Genie.
What's fucked up is that I think that guy is also the voice of Genie in other spin-off material, and he sounds
Yeah, that's
fine
just the
there.
guy.
But the direction for him in the Recoded compilation was really bad.
Yeah, it was not great.
The guy who voices Ultron in Marvel Rivals, what?
He's embedded in sand.
It was different. Yeah, if you like go through the Recoded movie, you'll just listen. It's like that's not Genie.
That's not Robin, nor is it Dan.
It's okay though. That means he's effectively in that for like 5 minutes, and then you're moving on.
I remember really liking playing through Recoded, but it's been like years, and I played that like I think that was like my second ever Kingdom Hearts game after 358/2. So like I don't know how it holds up after I've played like everything else.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's an acquired
It's
taste.
fine. It's the one that everyone says has the best combat in the series, but if you play the main story, it's like 50% combat, 50% minigames.
It is a lot of mini games. They will do shit like
Boss
also
fight,
just completely
knob, Space Harrier shooter, bad turn-based RPG, etc.
When you're actually doing the dungeon crawling, it is good, but you're not doing much dungeon crawling in comparison to like the core run-throughs.
I think like the fucking RPG segment has more content in it than like the overall game.
Oh yeah, there's like a whole like extra section you can do after you revisit that world.
Yeah.
It's massive. It's got one of my favorite Keyblades in it though, that I'm sad doesn't get recognized more.
01?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the Kingdom Key, but Minecraft.
It's cool.
That's
I
how I've
want
decided to describe pixel things. It looks like Minecraft. The stat matrix makes me go crazy and hurt myself. Yeah, it's cool. I like non-standard RPG progression system stuff. How you feel about those Octopath ports? I just saw they're coming out for Switch 2. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'm glad that they're taking all the HD 2D stuff they did on Switch and now getting versions where they're not able to like lag or look blurry anymore. Or when I first saw Octopath running at 60 when it escaped the Switch, I was like, this is scary.
I feels like they're
I feels
like
like minor mistake, fool.
Oh.
What will you do now? Squirm, you little fucking worm.
I'm so fried every time a mistake happens. I just sit there in shame for like 15 seconds.
Minor spelling mistake. It's
like-
okay. I do this to Mittens whenever they say anything with "dur" at the end.
Murder.
It was the under one. You watch that Recoded movie, and it makes you think that this is, in fact, the most nightmarish fucking release ever made. Them pacing it like a cutscene movie makes you think that it's gonna end halfway in. It's like, nah, you actually got 90 more minutes left, actually. You're fucked. It's over.
Yeah, the compilation is nightmare material. It's like, yeah, we're at Hall of Bastion. Congratulations. You're only 2/3 of the way through. What?
Like, narratively, in the way they present the cutscenes, even if you've never seen Kingdom Hearts before, you would think you're at the end of the thing you're in. Because of how it's formatted.
Honestly,
I know this because it happens to me every time I watch it, where I'm like, wait, no, I have to remember. We're here forever.
They gotta go through all the worlds again. and which they don't show. They just show Sora going into the room where the world is, and then coming out, because in the game that's just another platforming like navigation section.
Yeah, it's just another gameplay section you're gonna do.
With no like actual story beats in it, so it's just Sora going in, and Sora coming back out.
Yep.
And Sora going in again, and Sora coming back out.
Magic isn't that jacked yet. Alright. It always fucked me up. This boss fight goes through every room of the Agrabah city, but with no loading.
Yeah, like...
But you can't do that normally. I have to wonder what things they deload for this to work.
The other loading zones to, like, the room at the front of Agrabah, or, like...
There's got to be some stuff that's just not here for this to work. Because otherwise,
taking up
like,
space.
I don't know,
the
man.
enemy data, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they have all the enemies, like, preloaded. I have to remove that stuff. Mittens, you say this like, Worcestershire? That's fucked up. Yes, by the way.
Worcestershire. Actually, there's a point. So, like, a few months ago, I actually watched all of the Shrek movies in, like, a marathon, and I actually finally watched Shrek 4. That movie's good.
Yeah,
Shrek 4 is actually, like, pretty good.
Yeah,
It is.
my understanding was 3 wasn't that great, and then they ended strong with 4, and now we've got the 5th one coming out, which is just scary because Shrek looks more real, and that's disturbing.
I didn't know he was real.
I don't need those realistic ogre skin textures, personally. I actually cook, bro. Saying this to me out of all people when I have a bottle in the fridge, and then immediately removes the message. Fucking get their ass. Get this, defeat the evil race faker. This shit pissed me off. I'm the real Starman. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm gonna have a call with Mittens later, and she's gonna be like, "Can you believe people think I don't know about condiments?"
I always put Worcestershire on beef, and it, like, when cooking, and it will save the meal. Like, not save the meal, but it at least will feel like a pretty good enhancer. Morning Moon, dude, sure. What's your question? What do you think of The Simpsons Season 16, Episode 10, There's Something About Marrying, which tackled gay marriage, a hot topic in 2005, wherein Selma gets a wedding to her lesbian partner, but Marge is not supportive of it. And 17 minutes, 43 seconds in, Selma's partner is revealed to be a man. Do you support misguided OOs woke?
OOs?
Aughts woke?
Do you support the OOs?
That's an excellent Kingdom Hearts related question.
Answer the question!
I don't support that episode. Rather, I can't support that episode as I've never watched it. And I do not know how it is actually handled in the show. However, if Marge is homophobic, I have forgiven her.
Oh.
It's Marge, dude. That's like an icon.
It's a really
We need
bad
to remember that-
episode. That's great. It's one of Aries' favorites. Ooh, a
Yeah.
chest. They said they'd never seen it, but they agree when I said they watched it. This is what we call tricking someone into being a LARPer.
I
Case closed, ladies and gentlemen. Or as they call in Japan, Detective Conan, everybody. The lesbian marriage episode was also transphobic. Man, there's a lot of things going on there.
it was so, there's always going to be an episode like that. Like it was such a thing where my dad would be like, I'm going to show you a show, and then we're going to have an episode where at some point they're going to have a character who's like a woman, and then the guy's getting along and he's like, oh, she's a man, ew, and like then the
Why would you go,
haha.
ew? That's a little weird.
The characters go ew. I felt disquieted and discomforted by their reaction. I was very perturbed and disturbed.
Use a real word that people use regularly.
You use perturbed. You also use perturbed. I was using
Yeah,
it because
calm
it's
down,
in
calm
your-
down. I don't have a quarrel with you right now.
I am offset and displaced.
I seek no strife with you, brother.
I don't know what they have to do with anything. Yeah, you're getting it, Genie.
Let's go.
Ow. Oops.
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Excuse me. Run!
It's very rude, dude.
Like the game, dude. How long have we been doing, like... I feel like I heard it, like, the game dude being brought up, like, at least 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Jafar just getting shot. Oh, you know what? I also watched the live action Aladdin, dude.
Dude, he's blue in that.
Yeah, Genie is blue in that, dude. But oh my god, the Jafar in that is awful.
Yeah, it's not. It's every. I barely remember like what he looks like. I didn't see the movie, but in a
Everything
Disney live
everyone
action
else
remake,
is-
I feel like I should be trained to see whatever the villain is.
The casting for everyone else is fine. I'm even moderately fine with Will Smith Genie. Not as funny
He's
or
blue.
snappy or witty, but you know, they're at least kind of trying. Even though, like, the whole bit was that most of Genie's dialogue was improv and Will Smith was clearly looking off the script, but
Yeah,
man,
and the
that
role
Jafar is
was
bad.
was made for the intents and purposes for Robin Williams. So you're, you know, it's always naturally going to feel automatically different.
Yeah, that's like one of those, like, characters that was so built around what a specific guy was capable of and could do that, like, you're never gonna get the same result otherwise.
But despite everything, though, I think Dan does a fine job as Genie and all the stuff he's voiced him in.
Oh yeah. He's you know, because it's like a voice match thing. It's like live action. They're going for a different take ultimately, and they're targeting like a celebrity or a famous actor for something. You know, they're like, we can get you in on this. There are plenty of times you can get a non-standard guy in there and have them give you something cool. It's like how The Rock's in Moana. Speaking of, The Rock is in Moana again.
Crazy. He's
God,
in Moana too.
In theaters this weekend. And by this weekend, I mean last weekend. I forgot time passed. Here we are.
Okay,
Let me
Japan,
see.
back to your lamp.
Ooh. I saw that. It was extremely mid. Yeah, it's falling through the floor. It's okay. Toy Story 5 made everything okay. Otherwise, you know, they'd probably be melting down there because they fucking 43 million an opening weekend for that's rough. If I wanted a movie about water, I'd watch The Odyssey. Oh, okay. That is coming out soon. I entirely forgot until today that Chrissy Nolan's new hit's dropping.
I'm sure that is good, but I keep seeing it. I have like no interest in watching it from the trailers. It doesn't.
Yeah, you have to be a bit, you have to be a bit cultured to understand the one of our oldest grand stories. You heard they made like Helen of Troy Black, and you just couldn't deal with it. You know, I get it. You see, in the old text, they said that she was beautiful, and that means that it can't be a black person. That is what people have been talking about for the past, like, year, by the way.
Are you serious? That's
yes.
crazy. That's not what I was saying at all. I was just saying that I was just not interested in...
Yeah, I just wanted to attach something evil to you instead. Once again, KH streams bring wonderful news. You know, yeah. Within an hour, we got that panel announcement, so it felt good. I'm always doing my best. I just wish Ari didn't say that Christopher Nolan is racist and the worst director of all time. I don't know why they said that. I just wanted to know if they were interested in the new movie they were putting out, and then all these other things came up. A little weird. Anyway, we've sealed this place up, so we're gonna go. We're gonna let those NPCs die forever.
No.
And we're gonna go do a world that takes about 6 minutes to finish. Let's go.
Not the race proxy Jordan.
What?
Yeah.
Not the DEI hire of Jordan.
So the Agrabah NPCs are NPCs from previous worlds, but they're brown. So it's just the fucking Traverse Town Jordan guy, but he's got a really heavy tan filled with melanin. What news did I miss? They confirmed that Kingdom Hearts is getting an hour-long panel at D23. As I was giving an educated statement on for the past few weeks of they will just do that, they've confirmed they are doing that. I thought it would be, in general, a Disney Games thing. But now it's even better than what I foresaw with my eyes. Here, what color are my eyes?
Your eyes are red and blue.
No, they're brown, actually. My eyes are also brown. This ain't about you. Speedstorm fans have blown the fuck out. I never looked too much into that game at all. I should have. I get down with kart racers. Oh, I hit a portal by accident. My bad. I was like, why the fuck am I in Wonderland? What happened here?
Get sent to Wonderland.
Well, and I'm like, what are we doing here? What's going on? Would I buy a cage-themed TTRPG? Probably not. But, you know, I'd like look into it to see like what it has. It's like how they have, there's some board game, tabletop game, they got a licensed KH version of it. Might have been like Settlers of Catan or something. I just remember that they had game pieces for all the Kingdom Hearts characters, but they needed more women, so the only Disney character they got was Mulan. Yeah, I think it was Talisman. Yeah. Alright, ignore the blue spinny. Imagine all the Lorcana opportunities. See, I'm also not in on the Disney TCG they got going on. So I'm so behind on trends. All I know about Lorcana is Joseph complaining about it. It's always hard to have to get a bead on it whenever it's like TCG guy doesn't like a new one, and I'm like, I don't know if it's like actually bad or not. It's like how Yu-Gi-Oh players tell me Pokemon's a bad card game, but I've never learned why. There's never been an elaboration.
Pokemon's like really solid as a card game.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only played the pocket version of it, where it's reduced values for everything.
We're gonna go through that door. No, we're not. Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh players are salty. Pokemon's an easier to understand game. I think they actually like the complications, so it can't be that.
Yeah. I think it's just that thing where if you get really familiar with a rule set and then you engage with another rule set, it can be sometimes hard to discern, like, what are things that are, like, either learning curve or, like, personal preference or what have you. Like, I've swapped between different fighting games, and I'll have like 2,000 hours in one, and then I'll move to another.
Yeah,
And-
you'll go like it's too hard, and then you quit one, and then you move on to the next
Yeah,
one.
exactly. And I hope that the next one's
until you
easier
get
every
to the
time.
more casual coded stuff, like anything made by French bread.
Yeah, the stuff that really appeals to the mainstream market, and it's just like,
Yep.
but it happens a lot where I'll try something and I have to like get in a huge amount of time to be sure if it's like, do I not like this because I'm having to deal with like the learning barrier again, right? And it's fundamentally making me a weaker player, or is it like frustration from like a genuine thing? Like a lot of Street Fighter 6 I really
get
like.
that. Like, whenever Jordan loses once in something, he goes, I don't think I like this game. I don't know if I'm
Losing a lot in
feeling this
Super
one.
Battle Golf.
That shit happened in City of the Wolves beta, and then I won one match in Soul Calibur 2 on Switch. He's like, I've never really been much of a Soul Calibur player, and I'm like, I will never play
It
fighting
happens
games
a
with
lot.
this guy.
It happens. You need to. Jordan needs to feel the tension of a close match, and if he gets blown out, then it's not for him.
God forbid I get a funny ring out, and then he's like, I don't know, I just have some issues here.
If you got a ring out on me, I would just laugh my ass off because I would be like, yeah, you got me.
Of course, he keeps playing Mario Party, because 90% of the time he's winning the game. And then he goes, well, I didn't win, and thus that means everything was worth it. And I'm like, you... Man. Man. Where's your sudden illness?
He will quickly make himself into a raid boss within like 10 turns and be like...
He's like, I will dominate for 80% of the game, but it's unreasonable to act like he's a big winner because he loses at the very end. I'm like, oh, cool. I'm miserable for most of the game. But for a couple minutes, it's like, oh, man. Finally, some relief. It's like passing a kidney stone weekly.
I really am spending every minute trying to sabotage him, and it always...
You're really bad at it. It's crazy how bad you are at it. Like, oh my god.
I think, like, the next time, it's just that I need to play, like, I need to play more around, like, just not taking high-risk plays to stop him.
You're like, I'll fumble an entire 3-point lead on the slapping minigame, or...
It's either, like, the edible or nerves or a combination of both. I play so fucking bad with nerves, and I know that if I fuck up the minigame...
This is funny as hell.
I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
Fighting game player, by the way.
It's my biggest weakness as a player.
That and the lack of being willing to learn.
That's true. I've been called somebody who... I've been told that I rejected more information than any other player alive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we enter through the top part. Let's see here. Yeah, the Wii U Mario Party 10 had a 5-player mode where someone plays as Bowser. They use the gamepad and they cause problems. That was still in the era where it was Mario Party was local only, so there wasn't really a reason to even buy the new ones. If I didn't have people around. Yeah, they could do that now. Now we're in a great spot. The car era of Mario Party was the worst. It's true, because anytime I hear something kind about that era, the person also goes, so I actually hate Mario Party before this. And I go, wait a minute. It's starting to I'm starting to understand.
I'm willing to give it a good shake at some point if it ever becomes like a viable thing.
Mario Party 10 match area is 40 minutes long.
What?
You all are in a car together, and you go from one side of the board to the end, fight a boss, and it's over.
It's like an actual,
and you only get minigames if you luck out and land on a minigame space.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's designed. It's much faster.
But getting minigames at the end of a return is like the appeal point.
Yeah, no, and since you're all in the same car, it becomes that thing of, oh, I crossed that part of the board because my turn lined up, so I get the little collectibles. You're collecting mini stars in that.
So decision making is mitigated. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought the franchise died for a bit. Or died in the eyes of people anyway. They were still putting out games.
It did absolutely feel like it died and they forgot how to make them, because then Super Mario Party came out and it was like, and it was solid. It had most of the general stuff in there. Some nice customization aspects for like dice having special effects, but also the boards weren't complicated. So it's that slow build up of getting back to the general vibe of it. And now the next Mario Party game they come out, I hope 30 turns last 6 hours. We found new animations. We found a way to do 5 mini games per person per turn. We just don't know how we managed to load it up like this. Only one more year into the Super Mario Party DLC. I'm just, okay, like it's like Mario Kart 8. I was thinking next year is when they're finally going to announce a new one. This one got an extra shot in the arm through the Switch 2 content that we've only experienced now recently. And it's only the camera part. It's not the numerous other modes, exclusive mini games.
Are they adding more to the game?
No, that just all exists right now. And we just haven't played any of it because we can't. We don't need it. None of them get DLC. Superstars would have been the best if it had more boards. And it's because they usually just move on to the next entry, typically.
Yeah, they're really reserved when it comes to.
They're not like the sports games where like they'll do. Sometimes those games come in really hot, so they end up doing like free updates and flushing it out. I wonder if they're just not going to do that for the new Mario Tennis, because that game was like super done. It was loaded with stuff.
I'm hoping like they keep a lot of the Jamboree TV updates they added.
Yeah, they keeps that stuff as like standard mode options and things like that. Not particularly complicated either. Square needs to do another Hoops. Yeah. Shout out to Hoops Barkley.
Shout out to something.
Also seemingly underperformed. They probably want to move on. It could be because it was a Mario sports game priced at $70 US.
It was also competing with other titles it's in the same market share as like the Donkey Kong Bonanza or like fucking Mario Kart World or anything like that, where it's like these are like very, very
big, and they're very big and big and dense. Donkey Kong Bonanza especially big, dense. I enjoyed my time with Mario Tennis. Visuals were popping. Soundtrack was good. There was plenty of story mode stuff going on in it. 70 is definitely really high for like mostly multiplayer centric. There's a ton of single player content in there. Reviewers just entirely like ignored the fact that you unlock like 100 additional challenges and stuff after going through one of the optional modes. There's a ton of single player stuff there. Reviewers ended up ignoring it, probably because they're evil. Shout out to James. I'm creating Gamergate 4, but it only focuses on James. What is James doing right now? Probably something bad.
I heard he was on like an insane grind set.
Yeah, he's probably being like, oh, Nick, playing the wrong version of a game. Hey, look, there's James. Probably says a lot. They started doing digital pricing directly after those sales came out. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Also, they really should just like... They should do a thing where they're just like, yeah, 50 for things that we don't think, for things that aren't big dog enough to be the full price of like 70. Makes more sense, I think. Like what Star Fox did. Either way, it's not my problem. Chinese Brent will always help me.
For me, I gotta start packing up.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I got jobs.
Ugh.
Yep. They're gonna have me clean shit. They might even have me cashier shit. Pick up furniture.
Weren't you leaving?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. All right, well.
There she goes.
I do that because I know they will just kind of fill time saying nothing for about 5 minutes before leaving. And then they'll be late for work. Then they'll get in trouble. Then they'll be reprimanded. And then they will be fired. And then suddenly they'll be blaming me. Because I didn't get them out fast enough to save their life. I just didn't think I'd be Chinese. It happens sometimes. Yo, what's up, guys? It's so funny how fast this game goes. We're 2 hours in. We're firmly in the second half.
That's crazy.
Blaming others for not having a job's kind of jobless behavior, low-key. A little bit.
Take that!
Danny Elfman. Yeah. The spread's just too good.
Jack, I have a...
Now, stop being concerned. Let the plot happen. Yeah, I'd never seen Nightmare Before Christmas until like a year or two ago. So my only point of reference were these games. So all it did was inform me that Sally's that character that just wants everything to be boring and no fun is allowed. God forbid someone get Heartless a heart or do Christmas shit.
She definitely like has that energy of clasps hands and hopes everything goes okay energy throughout like most of that movie.
Yeah.
She has like one moment of rebelliousness, but that's like it.
Yeah, nobody likes a no fun allowed character. I keep putting Charlie Kirk and video game songs in my head. You should perhaps seek professional help.
See ya! Deep freeze! Ha! Ha! Deep freeze!
Bro's spinning. Wow.
What they should spirit.
That's crazy. 4?
Deep freeze!
Ah, that's, yeah, it's fire.
Good nothing.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one.
Get out of here. Oh, shit, there is another one in here.
Surprise.
Damn, dog.
Hey, that's like actually another one just showed up.
I didn't know Danny Elfman had a band until recent years because I only knew him for Nightmare Before Christmas. I think Corpse Bride. I only knew about the band thing when during the podcast in which Balto tried to say that Danny Elfman was a pedophile. This was entirely based on a joke post that they were referencing but didn't remember to post at anybody for 20 minutes. I love puzzles like these where there's like 8 different options, but they only use 2 of the things.
Yeah, DK64 has that thing too with the keyboard. It's like, hey, here's this key you'll never press. It's like, please, I want to hear all the funny noises.
Fire!
Wow.
Oh,
You're
hello,
already in
Carl.
Town?
Yeah.
Yeah, fast game.
God damn.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you?
I was expecting like
Ah!
deep jungle. The
Ah! Ah!
It's gone.
It's going. You know how it is, you know. Ari just left, so we're charging from that.
Oh, so she hates me, is what it is.
Oh shit, it's the Rugrats guy. Yeah, it's Carl.
Run Thin Ice super fan.
Like to apologize for leaking out the information from our group watching when she saw something in Hunter x Hunter's like, this is just like the Rugrats.
That's why I prefaced it with, I hate to fucking live up to the stereotype. I hate to fucking have to say this. But
Yeah.
I have to.
I had a
because,
clip of that, but I was like, no, that makes you look better. Should just have the statement, how it was presented to me. I think it was hours later, I just like, he really did that. That was funny as hell. I was in my kitchen just listening to him degrade.
Don't say Jeep Dungle. Jeep Dungle's really good.
Yeah, it's a fun little baby word.
Dungle.
See ya! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
Chad, fill the bar. I've lost my job. If I lose my favorite streamer, you're gonna see me on the news. That's awesome. Not the part where you lost your job, though.
Yeah, that part sucks ass.
Yeah.
The rest
that's
of it was
unfortunate.
really funny.
See ya! See ya!
I just got home. I grabbed the mail, so I have a check, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I have a $21 check.
21.
For my job. I was like, what the fuck? Is this like an overtime thing? What the fuck is this? I open it up. Mileage reimbursement for workshop.
You did a workshop for your job?
Yeah, I did an electrician workshop so I could learn how electricity. And they reimbursed me for the gas that I spent going there.
Oh,
It's good to see they were forced to do that.
Yeah, this is the first time they've ever done that.
Enjoy it. It might be the last. With that 21, you could finally,
21.
you know, that's just popcorn chicken dollars.
I just had some. I stopped there for lunch.
Yeah.
Dude, it was fresh. That was the best popcorn chicken I've had in my fucking life.
It's always great to get it on a menu item that you know you will like as soon as it appears because they try for the first 6 weeks.
Yeah.
This should help.
Nice.
We can't have them be on the news.
Thank you, Reen Superfan.
that's true.
I mean, yeah, it's true.
Can we get them a true?
Wait, can we get some churros? What is this?
I'm gonna go potty real quick.
These crafty sons of fucking bitches.
Hey, Carl, I have a question.
What's up?
I'm doing some scripting stuff for my Undertale Let's Play. I want to ask, do you want to play a bit part in it?
Sure.
I'm gonna show you a picture of the guy.
I like bits.
Juicy Frost makes a compelling argument.
So I'm checking the mail and I have like an orange envelope. I'm like, what the fuck is this? There's no return address. Just a stamp with my name and my address. What the fuck is this? I open it up. It's my fucking Nissan dealership. One of them wrote a handwritten letter that says, we want to buy your car back. It's like, you guys are... You need to get a life.
I'm gonna put it in here too. Carl, do you want to be this fish?
Dude, I absolutely want to be that fish.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Raris, for the 50. It was a compelling argument. I was peeing at the time.
It was. What color?
It was semi-clear. You know, when you can see a little bit of jaundice in it, but it's not all the way.
That's healthy. That's good.
Yeah.
If it's too clear, that means you're overhydrating.
I bought a new, like, little tumbler thing. So I just grabbed 40 ounces of water to start the day. Use that to roll through the stream. Nice. What's up?
I said, dude, the narwhal bacon's at midnight. Tumblr, XD.
Super Hulock, something, yeah.
Come on.
What the fuck was that?
Also, yeah, it felt great to be like, I'll stream KH1 for July 13th, do a 713 bit. Why not?
Oh, shit!
And once again proving that everything I do is made for a reason, as they announced a Kingdom Hearts panel at D23 next month, 20 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, I saw your stream announcement and then saw that and was like, dude, like, you are literally chosen by God.
Yep, locked it in. I've been saying it for a couple weeks. They are absolutely going to show up there. And, yeah, there you go. I didn't expect them to do an entire panel focus on, but it makes sense. The collections are hitting Switch 2 and other stuff, so it's time for a nice little refresh.
Yeah, do be making sense, though. Are you good?
Yeah.
You want burpees?
No.
Good. If you said yes, that would have been really fucking weird. I would have been uncomfortable.
Yeah, maybe Ari would say that because.
Oh, absolutely.
They gotta stop saying shit that makes them sound like an infant. Today was rough.
Oh no! What you do?
It's just so cool. We get to eat at least 2 times a day. And they're acting like that's just a normal thing to say regularly.
Oh god, she's so fucking funny.
I know.
Holy shit. That'd be like if she showed up and was just like, yeah, I got some graham cracker like bears, I got some apple slices, I got my fruity juice, and be like, Ari.
Too bad we don't get the DK, what is that, Theta 3713 anymore. You're just digging up dinosaur bones.
What the fuck is that?
I forget if it was Square only, but it was a Japanese event where they would demo stuff. They're like, I'm gonna just bring up a thing that had a KH trailer at it in 2010. Like, what are we doing?
Okay, but that sounds like dope though.
Yeah. Air seems to have 2 modes, toddler and birdly. Jesus.
You cannot say that. Oh my god.
Which one of them is Bertley?
Oh, KZ, we like have to force her to have a birdly in her head.
You can't. Susie's already there.
We have to force her to have a birdly in there.
We can't. It will be very.
I think they are already in there. You see the way they talk sometimes, where they try to use a big word. They did that today.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Do you think Teddy Grahams and Goldfish Crackers would be friends or enemies in Aries' Dark World?
God.
They'd be the bestest of friends. And they would eat ice cream together, and they would go on play dates and play on the slides and the swings.
I was following a no missables guide for Delta Rooms so I could grab some stuff for Chapter 5, and I was going through all of them with it, but when I hit Chapter 5, I'm like, I really am following a guide for a video game that would make it so the first line is, make sure to talk to your parents and pizza pants.
Oh.
It's like talk tutorial, make sure to talk tutorial, Asgore, and pizza pants before you begin.
It's very important.
Shout out to my man Pizza Pants.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's lame as fuck.
Such a fucking
God,
in that game.
God forbid he try to live. Okay.
Who the fuck is calling me? What is going on today?
Pizza Pants.
They're like, hey, can you come back in? I don't need to fight anything. Let's just go down.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oogie Boogie is up. And I'm gonna gain like 6 levels across 2 boss fights. If I remember this game right, the first Oogie thing might fill half the screen where it just goes past the first row.
Easy.
Yes.
I want you to take 3 guesses as to what that was.
Your job?
Nope.
Was it
I'll give you a hint. It involved Jordan.
Was it Jordan?
No.
Hold on. It involved Jordan. Something related to food?
It was. Remember when we went to Margaritaville and then I accidentally a timeshare thing?
The timeshare! Like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to remember the timeshare that you got trapped in. How's that going?
Was, hey, you haven't used your travel credits. And I was like, okay, hung up. Don't talk to me. How do you have this number? Don't call me. Don't speak to me. You're not real. You're a fake person. You're made of AI, actually.
Oh.
You want it? Well then, come on over and get it.
All because I wanted a free koozie.
Oh yeah.
Shot.
I'm in it for the koozie.
Oh, baby. Hey, it was a nice koozie. That doesn't fit anything that I have. So again, I blame Jordan. I'm gonna kill him.
Come on.
That's justifiable.
Oh, baby.
Alright, I'm coming up, buddy.
Well, I'll be.
Oh!
I don't think he can say that, can he?
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Come on. Come on. See ya. Deep freeze.
Hold on.
Fire.
There we go. We ain't doing this shit again, you awful bug bag.
My bugs! My bugs!
Shit himself. At least James Woods won't be at the D23 panel. I'm sure they were like, he's the first guy we need to invite out. Jamathan Woodson. Wonder if there's any progress on that thing that I saw was being claimed about him, because that shit was fucking hilarious to see.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty big ball to drop. You gotta have some evidence to back it up.
Evidence. 23, too high a number. Okay. Yeah, that is true based on what I was hearing through the grapevine over there. I like that he locked his account. I'm like, what are we doing, dude? Oh no, now only like fucking 1 million people can see it. I think social media accounts that are that big just aren't allowed to lock if there's a lock feature. It just comes off too silly. It's too silly at that point. I'm like, oh, someone with 3 million followers locked their shit up. It's impossible to hide there. I need a celebrity to have a social media profile that's like your random LGBT friend. I need like a Timothy Chalamet Twitter account that says minors don't interact, only follow if you're mutuals.
Dude.
How's it going? It's going mostly alright today. I woke up a little earlier than I expected. Hit the ground running. And by running, I mean, you know, a nice jaunt. Alright, there's some down here I haven't hit.
Nice
yet.
little jog.
Let's see.
Nice little jog.
Yeah.
Little romp.
hop and a skip and a
The fact they announced that panel is amazing. It is, really. Just kind of lucked into that one. But I had always believed. I'm just glad I was confirmed correct. And I made my way up here again, but I already know I cleared those out.
I kind of wish he did this with like a emulated version. See the retro achievement of like beat Oogie Boogie without touching the floor, and it's just the fucking Oogie Boogie stretched out face.
Ew.
Ugh.
Actually, don't know if there's one for that. Sounds like something somebody would add.
Oh.
You can go check.
31 he, they, no antes. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there is a retro achievement in Final Mix for defeating him without jumping to his level on crowd mode. How the fuck do you do that? It's called You Take the High Road and I Take the Low Road.
It's called You Take the Moon and you...
Oh!
And you took my son.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack.
Never listen to her. She didn't want you to have fun.
Never listen to women.
I thought he said that with like a little lisp, like he lost a tooth. Sally.
Sally.
Sally, I thought I lost you.
Any better options than what I'm using? No, not really. For magic, especially.
That was a close one.
Alright, we'll walk ourselves out of here.
Whenever there's a character with a prominent lisp, all I can think of is Mike Tyson.
I think of the Brundle Floss song.
Which one?
I just remember he just starts doing a bit of doing a Mike Tyson impression of him, and he just goes, I'm carnivorous.
I thought you were talking about the Dwayne and Brando one. Where he goes, I'll rip out your heart and feed it to you. I'll make you scream like my wife.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was Dwayne and Brando. Always.
It all held up,
Going
don't worry.
Far. I'm sure. You want to pull up the carpet is lava for your listeners?
I was literally gonna say, isn't the carpet is lava the one where it's just a bit where they just hit a woman over and over again?
Yeah, that's the domestic abuse one. Get your ass in the kitchen. Do what you was told. The sink is full of dishes. The tub is full of mold.
How do you know all the lyrics? Also, I really hate how that's bars. Like, they...
It was bars. That's the problem. It's just like, oh, this is bad. Oh, actually, this is real. This is unfortunate. Does Mike Tyson have some good tweets? I know that he has Mike Tyson mysteries, and that's all I really care about.
He solves mysteries, yeah.
Sometimes I think we forget that that's Mike fucking Tyson. He could just kill us. I also miss Norm. Not of the North.
Isn't that the fucking red-pilled animated like Family Guy sitcom thing, right?
No, Norm of the North was like a really bad like 3D movie about a polar bear.
Ah.
I don't think it was right wing. If it was, that's crazy.
No, I'm thinking of a modern thing, where it's the animated series that appeared only on like Twitter, like Family Guy-esque and hyper conservative. They put Elon Musk in it. The new
that all
norm.
sounds correct.
The new norm would. Yeah, I got it.
That would be it.
Yep. Sorry, I was just thinking of MBT Media.
Yeah, we should really like kill that guy.
Yeah.
Take that. Come on.
Oh, nice. I learned guard. Just in time for Neverland here.
Dude, hell yeah. What did you pick at the start?
I ditched sword, pick staff.
Oh. Why?
I'm like, the level curve's hyper fast. I'll hit what I need to hit really quickly. Also, magic's great. MBT should run for president. Yeah, we definitely need more Rothschilds with power.
Who said that? I'm gonna ban them. Never mind, it's Immortal Thunder.
I
can't
like,
do that to him.
You're like, I have no beef with them. If it was Aaron Lime, though.
Oh, it would be instant.
What?
What? Thank you, Arlo Free, for the 31. 31. Bringing to your attention, there is a racehorse that started running recently called Alta. Do this with what you want. That's awesome.
Dude.
That's great.
Hell yeah.
We'll all say horse, but it's Alto.
Or cock dick bowling.
Honestly,
It's
yeah.
just Alto's. I forgot the name of their OC. It's just their OC's head on like a horse body.
It's fucked up. But it's real. Yeah, all the starting choices have their own benefits. People should run for president. No, he'd make us all make shared bank accounts. I'm like, nah, not about that life.
Everyone has to share their accounts. Stop having them be closed.
Why is everyone doing everything wrong? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna do my 1-minute jack off into the toilet ritual.
He's such a freak.
I know so much about that dude's penis and his cum. And I shouldn't know any of it. Yet here I am. Yeah, this is as bad as it's gonna get. Coming from that one? No, that's the one that's always closed. Shifts uncomfortably.
Excuse me.
Honestly, I feel like Peeps on that podcast is the only one that Nick would take to, in that he's the bigger guy that works out.
Yeah. Yeah, he would be a drooling mess. Hold on, let me look him up.
Honestly, you watch that content. I bet you could find one of him like hanging out in a tank top, busting out of his shit.
Peeps is like if James got jacked and super straight.
Yes.
That's insane.
That is correct.
Come on.
Holy shit. So
Yeah, I
if
guess
Peeps is
it
the
should-
Democratic Party and Joseph is the Republican, does that mean the third guy is the centrist party? I forgot his name. Danny?
Poor Danny. Why are you using James as an example? Peeps is liberal.
Heal. Heal.
This isn't a great picture, but here's one for you, Nick.
There you go. JPEG large. Hit it up.
I can find a better one than that. Oh, dude, this is.
I just love I just love that he's the big boy on the podcast. My favorite ones are when he talked about how he could just eliminate an entire box of crackers if he put it in front of him.
This picture is.
Oh, he's already
Nick
folding up
killer.
the first one. That's not good. Oh, hold on. This fight's kind of dangerous, mainly in that it appears and only lets me hit it like once or twice
Hung
per
smile
cycle.
I fear.
Yep. Oh no, no.
That's so weird.
Why does he look Italian there? He does look very Italian in that picture.
Big ass linguini.
Linguini weenie.
I like how I have I enjoy their podcast together, but sometimes they'll come out and I'm like, nah, Joseph might be too annoying. I don't know if I can take that for my mood yet. I'll listen to this later.
Yeah, I get that.
I think I saw the thumbnail that was going to be about the Sony news, and I'm like, I don't want to hear about this. Joseph doesn't play video games.
Exactly.
He's that guy
Fake-ass
that
cracker.
who decided to join a space that's about video games and anime, and says, nah, I just liked it in terms of cards, really.
I just
Can I
like to be silly and make fun of the nerds. Look at me wiggle my little fingers. Ooh.
Scrupulous Fingor.
I hope he doesn't finger.
But then I have to keep listening because they'll talk about a guy who's like, I buy corn dogs in bulk and I only chew on the fragments of the breading of the corn dog that come off the sticks and I throw away the corn dogs. And I'm like, this is why I listen, because at any time they can pull one of those out and it's the greatest 20 minutes of my life.
Nick in the chat. Right through his Twitter is a pic of him at the gym and his shoulders are so hairy. I'm gay.
Okay, I'm chill. Alright, now it's time to grab this as a screenshot. And for once, I will I'll reach out to Jordan and see if he can guess who's being talked about. Alright, let's pop out the bottom. There we go.
Dude, that's what Nick's trying to do.
Oh, he can prolapse.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, you shark? Thank you for the 44.
Yo, shark. What's good? Yo, dude. Jabroni.
I think bronies are out of vogue.
Thank fucking God. You shook. I'm sorry, Nick doesn't need your selfies anymore. Finally, I'm free.
Man, this happened at the end of Aladdin.
Oh
No,
my
the
God.
fuck you ain't. Dude.
No, the fuck you ain't. He's at half-mast right now. It's not happening.
Oh. Don't worry, Nick. I'll send you pictures, smiley face. You want the cheek spread or?
You should send him a selfie publicly on Blue Sky now. Just compose a post at Doof.
See ya. See
Ships ahoy.
Say I see slavery is still alive.
Dude.
That's fucking crazy.
The cheek should be together. Yeah, it's like a buddy system.
They don't go anywhere without each other.
Come on. Force.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you hit the fire and then the force?
See ya.
Ah, damn it.
Fuck.
It's the
God
last
damn it,
guy.
Laura.
This is the last guy.
Not his fault. I didn't want to say the funny bit.
Fire! Force!
Nah. Don't let it go for your jet.
All right, Jordan did one attempt, was wrong on the first one. Let's see if we can give him a try again.
You can leave? Yeah, you can just walk out. You just not do the boss fight.
That's okay.
Walk out, get smacked once. Oh! And just leave.
Yeah, the Oogie Boogie Manor fight is also one you can walk away from.
That one's funny.
I like this one because he almost immediately attacks, so if you just line it up so Donald gets hit. I immediately answered who it was to Jordan, and they haven't texted since. Oh, no, there it goes. So, I said, guess who? Dude, Austin Eruption? Try again. Is it someone new? Yes. Is he thirsting over Fidel Games Cage? No, like... And I say, Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh! 20-second pause. Be better. We can do so much better than the guy who wants to live in 1920.
That's crazy.
Heal.
This is Jordan just mad about that one time. Fucking the story about the fucking phone.
I mean, the dude just stands in his fucking bathroom staring at his phone to jack off. It's a pretty reasonable thing to crash out over. That's weird.
He said it's free. No, it's not that one. It was the one about, like, someone's like, you know. It's about the parents who don't have, like, their phone on or whatever, and an emergency happened, and they refuse to keep their phone charged. And then Peep said, it's objectively good that your parents don't do that. What if they get scammed? They should never have a phone.
I mean...
Oh, that's the guy that jacks off in the toilet? Yeah, I can work with that! Alright, I'll give Jordan that one. He said it was freak behavior to watch... to jack off and have porn on your laptop or a monitor or a TV. No one does that, except it's what everyone did before phones.
Yeah.
Jordan responded in the most white boy way possible. He just sent me a gif of fucking Deku My Hero crying.
You can't say be better and then do that, Jordan.
What are you, Deku GIF?
Man. I think we gotta do something about him.
Is he 42? I think he's like early 30s or something.
Take that!
I gotta pull that clip again where I just grab one of my favorite segments on that podcast, which was talking about the porn thing, mainly because without missing a beat, Joseph criticizing Peeps' porn thing, like, you're watching Pornhub shorties.
Like we have all at one point done that, but it's not optimal. It's not good.
No, I haven't looked up shorties for porn clips. Personally.
Not that. I mean, like jacking off in a toilet.
Oh. Yeah, 9th grade high school bathroom.
Yeah, exactly.
I was trying to beat the bell to Spanish.
That's not the only thing you were trying to beat.
Oh, don't worry. There was no violence involved.
It was just pure love. Peeps turns off ad blocks to jack off to the GIF ads on Pornhub because that's all it takes.
That's at least 4 frames. Like, we can work with this.
Yeah, that'll do. He's like, I'm sorry that I have a wife I walk up to and go, me horny, suck dicky now.
I'm a real big fan of Jordan. Was
Hey,
really
man,
receptive to messages until I told him Deku was white people behavior and we're cooking you, and then he suddenly went offline.
Interesting. Really makes you hashtag think.
Fucking pussy.
Really makes you stink.
He does stink, yeah.
Thanks, you mink.
Stinks.
I sent him a pic of the AMC Heartbreak Woman. You mean Nicole Kidman? Yeah, her. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, dude.
Nice.
We're having an awesome time today.
I guess, yeah.
I'm glad we could all be here to share in these moments.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, London. This place is lovely. Nah, I've heard the exact opposite about London. A lot.
Amen.
Mainly because of all the rain.
It's real muggy over here recently. It's not great. Getting
Like
that getting that Florida summer rain, so it's just I go outside and it just feels horrible. The massive humidity. It's like 88.
Wait, KZ.
Yeah?
You're not going to all the worlds?
Yeah.
You didn't do Olympus? You're not going to do Sephiroth and the Ice Titan?
No. I might do optional boss stuff if we hit like 1100 today, though. If people want to see me do some of that, because we got saves.
Get to it, chat.
Clap, Chad, clap, clap.
Get KZ that beautiful bean money.
Otherwise, I'm slamming my head down this end game here, which we still got. We still got shit. Yeah. This next section takes a little longer.
Yeah.
Hold on. What items do I got?
You got water gleam. You
Yeah,
can
we-
summon Dumbo.
Yeah, we need to get Dumbo so we can cheese Hollow Bastion a little bit.
You are gonna get knocked off by one of those bastard wyverns, and I'm gonna scream.
It's gonna be annoying as hell, yeah, but still better than engaging in some of those combat rooms.
Just engage.
Do you think any of the KH stuff for Switch 1's gonna be 30 FPS? I thought it was the Switch 2 only game. Like the collection.
Oh.
1.5. Oh, yeah, it's 1.52.5. I remember this now. I laughed because I'm like, yeah, that's because it's the one package that doesn't have anything that's like KH3 like visuals. I imagine they 30. Yeah, I can see you doing 30. 60 might be cool, but I don't know if it's able to or not. I don't know, Switch is pretty rough.
Nice.
Kyrie, Traitor, Sephiroth, Goofy, Sora, Roxas, Y, Axel, I'm a fool, Zemnas. You're right.
Thank you, KHVids.net, for the $5.
Is that like slam poetry?
I get it.
Okay, if you ever watched a video from KHVids back in the aughts, their intro were all of those various voice lines, like as each part of their logo appeared. A classic bit. They have a new one now that has some of the more modern lines. We're moots.
I think more of LOL Kingdom Hearts or Kingdom Hearts Chronicles.
Yeah, this was just like a general resource where you know, back in the day they have a website and then they put up all the cutscenes and stuff.
You guys know about Sora's pet snail, Fluffy?
Oh man.
Who's a slug?
Ah. Hello, Merlin.
Sora, that's salt water.
Ah!
Entertaining to an audience of one.
Yeah. I watched that shit in the middle school, dog.
Yep.
That was my life. That was my dream.
Oh yeah, did I already talk to you? Probably. Yeah, there's
I've been enjoying the KH1 fandub. The KH1 fandub is fucking phenomenal. I mean, it is a Penny Parker property, so of course it is, but...
I heard it was on GDQ.
Was it?
Or they did something with it. I saw
Yeah,
Penny post do no harm at GDQ. I didn't look into it.
The theme song was showcased or something.
Yo, awesome.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah. Oshi noticed me a couple days ago. They posted a thing about how, you know, it's important to drink water. It's great. And I just said, and they just capitalized water for no reason. So I just said thank you in all caps, and they immediately replied, "Calm down." and so I replied, "Okay, sorry," with really, really tiny text, and they liked it.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good bit.
Yep. I just thought we were coming in with a different type of energy, you know.
Real recognize it's real.
All right, there's the post. It's guys, pro tip, all caps. If you're ever thirsty, go Bing search where you can find some water nearby, and it'll have it where you live. It goes a long way. I love it. She replied to me and replied to Jason, who said, "Thanks, I've been dying of thirst for 35 years." Reply, "Do better."
Dude, awesome.
Yeah.
role as Ugly Fish has been scripted into the full script.
What?
That is the name of the NPC that I showed you.
Okay.
Their name in the game is Ugly Fish.
That feels a little mean. It's not that ugly.
I don't know, just kind of related to you, NJ.
He's a little misunderstood and also a little hideous.
A little hideous.
Little
Would walk.
Yeah, select. Here we go. Take my ass to the dangerous castle.
Take my ass to Jumbo Town.
We're in an auction. I think I was mainly making Star Fox noises, but that is the same general vibe. Remember Storage Wars? Now that was a banger, man. Shout out to Dave.
I just think about the one guy who's trying to sell an NES, and it's like this. They make this model everywhere, man. It sells for pennies.
It is funny. They're
so
like,
mad.
it's like, is this worth anything? You know, it's like, I know that retro stuff be popping off.
Dude was too ahead of his time, man. If he only had just waited a couple more decades, he would be rich. Shame.
Dude, one day I'm gonna go to one of those like those auctions for those storage things. I'm just gonna like fucking I'm gonna get loaded. They're gonna inflate me.
Man, you're doing so good, and then you made it sexual for some reason.
Oh, I meant like my stocks.
You don't have stocks.
I will when I get that fucking crate.
Oh, okay. There's also a UK auction program, David Dickinson's Real Deal. That's great, man. You be watching that on Sky 1 or whatever.
What the fuck is Sky 1?
I don't know. I know in Europe they got channels called like Sky 1 and 2 or some shit.
How many skies do they have in Europe?
I don't know. We have like 3 MTVs. Sky 1 had The Simpsons. See, there you go.
I thought MTV was dead.
No, it's got ridiculousness.
I thought they killed MTV.
I think it's still running. I feel like I would have known if it was permanently shot.
Quick, Hunter, find out.
I like the idea where you're just delegating it. Hold on, Celestial Cage, is this a Chadley emote where his mouth moves? Yeah, it is.
Oh,
it's real
dude.
gross. Oh, it's real gross.
That sucks.
Oh, it's not good. Now, for the VOD heads,
that's so
that's
bad.
what the mouth looks like. Zoom it in here. No, of course it's from fucking Vine Sauce. Chudlut.
Dude, that's like when a toddler's eating Cheerios next to you and they're just like... Jordan.
Oh, most of its music programming was sacked at the end of last year.
That makes sense. I only knew it as the thing that shows ridiculous all the time now.
Mainly in the UK, from what it seems like.
Dude, Carl Jordan eats like that. Fuck, you said it as I typed it. Yeah. But it saw his head look weirdly big there. Big oxygen.
Yeah, big oxygen. What the fuck are you saying?
He breathed big.
Took a big breath.
And
Yeah,
then they inflated him.
It takes Blue Sky like 8 years to do any update, but I will say I appreciate that the going live thing now just auto-fills my link.
Oh.
That is pretty PogChamp.
I guess it just saves whatever you did last, because I didn't have to do the copy shit over and over again. I say this also, but when I go to my account to repost it, it bugged out and just started scrolling up without me touching anything.
Yo! I love a functional website.
I thought there were ghosts touching my shit.
Dude.
Yeah.
I hate when ghosts touch my this.
No vessel, no help from the Heartless. So tell me, how'd you get here?
So easily frightened.
Oh, this is supposed to be like what Beast says in response.
Oh!
He just gets scared seeing Riku.
I just saw saw Big Man and started freaking out a little bit. I was gonna make a joke about Nick wanting to fuck Beast, but he probably is like, nah, his real form ruins it.
That sounds correct.
See?
Yep.
I was like, sure, he is this like big, wide, hairy beast here, but and then you see like his human form and he's like slightly in shape, but not really like built out guy. No beard. Gaston was right. I guess. I don't think I've actually seen all of Beauty and the Beast, but for some reason I think I've seen every Beauty and the Beast special or little side movie they did.
You played the, oh my god, what was it called? The Kingdom Hearts mobile game.
Yeah.
Unicross.
Unicross, yeah.
You played that, you know the story of Beauty and the Beast pretty much.
Yeah, the mobile game versions of all the worlds are just, they just cover the movie straight on.
Yeah, it does fucking
Except for Agrabah, which they just sort of have you there 9,000 chapters.
They have you there for at least 100 chapters looking for a boo, and then 20 chapters solely focused on the movie.
It annoys me so fucking bad that that's the only version of that where you get a Kingdom Hearts boss fight against Snake Jafar. Like, are you fucking serious, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fucking make me fight Genie Jafar 85 times, and then they're like, for the Flash game, we'll bust out the fine china.
Yep.
Fucking pricks.
Ooh.
First Disney World you visited is Agrabah 2, if I recall correctly. This is right because I played Dark Road at launch, and I remember just loading it up on my tablet and just having it do auto battles in Agrabah for as long as possible. Build up my points or whatever.
Did you get the dark matter?
He's going.
Dude.
I'm going to find
That's what good pussy sounds like. If you live in the swamp.
Nice.
They realized I'm not my father. I'm my own man. And I'm not afraid to fight for what I have. To earn in it. To prove myself to everyone.
Thank you, Jeremy Allen White and KH4. Recounting all of your lines from The Mandalorian and Groglet.
Dude. I just think that's beautiful.
It is beautiful, yeah.
Fire!
Like, how actually bad is that movie?
It's fine. His part's sad just because you, like, have a scene where he gives you that kind of line. And then we're like, all right, we're going to go do this other thing to maybe get this guy out of his current situation. And you come back and he does that line again. And I'm like, dude, that was 5 minutes ago. You already said that. But yeah, if you like watch some of the show that it's, you know, it was from, it's more of that, so it's a good time. Like I liked the Mandalorian before, so Mandalorian plus Groglet was fine.
Call him Broglet.
Groglet.
Oh yeah, that's better actually.
Yeah, don't worry. There was no Brog involved here.
I fucking hope not.
Yeah.
I hate that fucking thing.
Yeah, it's got like an extended, it's one of those extended things. This is what I would expect from like a TV movie type of thing. It's a harder sell to make Mandalorian a movie than something like the Hey Arnold movie. Because it's already live action and it already looks good. It's hard to sell the cinematic quality of it. Action was quite good though. Good bits in there. Some good puppetry as well. I love puppets. Gotta kill James. Alright, let me go look.
I kill fucking James.
Scrolling. When my friends ask me if I like mobile games about horse racing, I hit them with the car jockey stare. Nick goes, play it on 3DS, you bitch. I did before it got localized even. Nick replies, you are so fucking irksome. This is all true.
That is correct, yeah.
It's all true. You should stay and get his ass. Alright, Beast, can you, like, hit them, please?
You should, like, kill him, genuinely.
Oh.
No, we can't lose James. We almost lost him that one time. It was scary.
What?
There's one time where he was like, I was driving out on the road and a boulder fell in my car.
Jesus Christ.
Like, it landed on the front. Like, if he was, like, a little faster, it would have killed him instantly.
Watch out for rolling peaches.
I'm gonna be honest here. Kind of shocking. You don't really hear about... I was driving and then a boulder appeared. I'm like, fucking, what video game level are we in? Are we in the fucking mountain level? What's happening here?
Yeah, that's terrifying.
This is why I'm afraid of trees with coconuts on them.
You know, that is so true. Falling tree coconuts kill more people than sharks.
Yeah.
James entered the Ed Boon cave.
Uh-oh. He's getting hit with Mortal Kombat stage fatalities. I'm dropping him in the green goo that turns him into a skeleton. Oh, we have R's.
Oh, no.
I should fucking get that equipped. Empty my mind and hit the triangle button for damage.
Why did he shout like Lou Bega there?
You get a lot of Lou Bega vibes from this.
I only ever listened to Mambo number 5. You know what this reminds me of?
Shout out to the boys.
Mambo number 5 on the boys that I don't remember.
Didn't Lou Bega do that one song, a little bit of In My Life?
Yeah,
do...
that's Mambo number 5.
Yeah. Yeah, remember when they ended an episode of The Boys this last season with that one?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, they're like driving back and they're just silently staring at the road while it plays that.
What
yeah,
an
for some
awesome
reason,
show.
Disney number 5 is constantly in my head when I heard it on Radio Disney when I was younger.
Ew.
Yeah, they just replaced all the names with like Disney characters.
Mickey number 5.
Remember when Lou Bega hosted Kids WB? No, I do not remember this.
I do remember that. She's the most annoying girl in the world, the most annoying girl. How could I ever forget that banger?
Who is she? All I know now is that she's annoying.
That was for the show Teacher's Pet that nobody remembers.
Oh, dude.
Right?
Man, was that on Kids WB? I thought that was like an ABC, like one Saturday morning thing.
Yeah, right?
You put that up with Fillmore and Recess.
Dude. Alright, but Fillmore and Recess were like good, is the thing.
Yeah, I'm just
Lou
thinking
Bega?
of stuff that came out at the time.
Dude, Riku's really going at it.
Yeah.
He's hitting that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dude.
Riku's on that.
Oh, I forgot he's like immune to magic. That's right.
Not yet. Not yet. I didn't get to the trumpet.
Isn't Fillmore voiced by the guy who voices Zuko in Avatar? Is he? I just assumed Fillmore was voiced by a black guy, but that could be wrong.
You know, that's a really epic question.
Zuko was the American dragon Jake Long, though.
That's true. Isn't that Dante Basco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Mr. Tabasco. Book.
My favorite bit of Dante Basco lore is that he didn't know what Homestuck was, and Andrew Hussey made him a character in that. So one day he was just like, I'm gonna finally find out what this is, and then saw the in-comic incarnation of Andrew Hussey and him making out, and he was like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Dude. Imagine attaching yourself on that, but not looking at it, and then you finally look. It's like, here it is.
Moment.
It's like, oh, well, that's. Do I like send a cease and desist or?
You actually already said yes, so I think it's kind of like, done.
Yeah. Dude, if Toby Fox were even more of a genius, he would absolutely put Dante Basco in fucking Deltarune.
I'm just thinking that the face that they had to see, and that was like this one from fucking chapter 5.
Ooh.
Just this. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Concerned face to the max.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
face...
see, changed the homepage of MS Paint Adventures at the time to have the message "Hello Dante" on it.
That's awesome.
Terrifying behavior.
The man is a fucking psychopath. He used to hang up pictures of horse porn in his house just because.
Yeah. That's great.
Is it? I think that's fucking sociopath
Shut
shit
up!
to do.
Don't even start with me.
What? It scared me. I jumped a little, I peed a little bit. Is it before or after Toby Fox was freed from Hussy's basement? Before.
This definitely sounds like a before situation.
You were saying, imagine they get Dante Basco into Delta, and I'm like, imagine if all those voice clips from the new chapter were done by Dante Basco instead. We were like, that fucking Zuko from Avatar for no reason.
You're dead. What? Was that Dante Basco?
You're eating my flesh.
I'm falling.
I like doing cleanup and interacting with one of those signs, and it just said goodbye and exploded, and I laughed. Mainly because I was like halfway off the screen when it happened. I'm like, dude, come on. Stop it.
That's awesome. Apparently that's like a rare secret.
Oh.
At least if the internet's not lying to me.
Yeah, this new chapter has been a series of people putting fake shit in there and acting like it was a real line that someone missed. To the point where sometimes people will post a clip and I'm like, oh, that must be fake.
I've seen a lot of those moments of, oh, well, this can't be real. Wait, it's fucking real.
Yeah, it's specifically the bullet that gets a gigantic hand and grabs you.
Yeah.
I'm like, that can't be real.
It's so fucked up.
And then you'll get a post of someone going, yeah, I actually just booted this up. Turns out people weren't lying. That's real. I have to believe that the Floridin enemies apparently have a 3% chance to say do it for the vine before attacking you.
That one's insane. Out of the dialogue you get when you skip a segment where you get told to speedrun a shower. That one is so funny.
Look, yeah.
Any Milk Water related character is like the funniest fucking thing in the world.
Oh yeah, I have to glide over there because I'm thunder. That's funny.
Frank family, your family.
Property damage.
The milk's getting diluted. Don't just stand there, do something.
Speaking of milk, when I got my groceries this weekend, They're like, sorry, they didn't have any milk. That we're gonna get you this special organic milk or whatever.
Ugh.
I'm like, oh god, ugh, I don't want that. I saw it and accidentally hit approve. I went, yeah. Can you not get that? He's like, oh, don't worry. I also hit the wrong button. I got a cheaper one, bro. Don't worry. And then it came back and it was real milk. I was like, thank God.
Awesome.
I did kind of start going insane. I'm like, what do you mean a gallon of milk is $10? What are we doing?
I gotta say, now I can finally talk about it. I'm so glad my best friend Tobias Toby Fox had included my egg added to your inventory bit to his video game. Very cool of him.
Yeah, it's real good. And yet we'll still hate it when you do it, but love it when he does.
Based as hell. We've known each other since the Dark Ages.
Alright, let me try and float up.
What would you do if you just got like messaged by someone who you went to high school with? Turns out they were like a huge fucking celebrity and they're just like, dude, I can't believe I've seen you after all this time. What's up? And they just want to be friends again.
That'd be scary. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to think.
They're like, what's up, Big H?
Is that what they called you, Big H?
Yeah, for Hunter, because they're Big Hunter. Big H.
Oh, I thought you were saying like for you. I was like, what the?
No.
No part of your name has an H.
Yeah, no. For me, they'd be like, what's up, Epsler?
Wait, no, your last name does have an H. I'm sorry. I lied.
Yeah, it's in there.
It's in there.
Better than Triple H, or as he's more well-known, Triple K. That's not true. He's not more well-known with that one. Speaking of, I was talking, some people were talking about Dan to Dan.
Yeah.
Then, and I was telling Diamond, oh yeah, I saw some people on Twitter being like, yo, fucking, some people are saying that it's Rent-A-Girlfriend's beating it out. Then he quotes it and refers to Dan to Dan as clan, and I fucking died. I'm like, what do you mean, dude? We can't be doing this.
We can't be doing this.
Fucking Nos, I think, came up with that one. I'm like, I just wasn't mentally prepared for it. It's like when I went on Twitter and people hate that the people that run the boys are Jewish, so they just start calling it the Goys.
Damn, man.
Posting is advanced. People are just impatient. It's okay. The anime season wrapped up, so they're just reading it weekly and going insane. That's why I was like, yeah, I can tell that people are getting wrung out, twisted, ripped. They're not built for this life.
Other people are like, yeah, it's just a tired format waiting week to week for a chapter to drop. I'm like, it's really not. I mean, adds to the excitement. It makes me go, oh boy, I can't wait to read the next chapter.
Yeah. I did all my weekly reading, had a great time.
Awesome. I have not once reading like One Piece, Black Clover, or Ichi the Witch so far been like, yo, this is like fucking straight ass and I'm dreading everything. You know what made me feel like that? 7 Deadly Sins.
Why? What happened? You see, my issue is, and I think this is why I always come up against people whenever they're like, man, yeah, this is so bad, is if I don't like something, I stop.
Listen, I was dedicated. I was like, maybe it'll get better at the end. Maybe he'll stick the landing somehow. Maybe it'll just like I've invested so much time in this series. I glazed it a little. Let's hold out some hope here. It didn't improve in any form. My problem is that I'm a hashtag dreamer.
Hashtag dreamer. Meanwhile, it means you have a slot of multiple series where it's like, yeah, it's almost done soon, and you're just good. I'm glad it's dead. We should shoot it some more. Put cinder blocks on its fucking shoes and drop it into the fucking lake.
You sound like the average Western comics fanboy. Drop dead.
Actually, no, beat my ass. Thank you. I didn't come in prepped. Oh yeah, this has more MP on it. Okay, what do we need for this? More defense, probably.
Nice.
Moana and her movie plot as a world, but for some reason it specifically also has in-game graphics of hyper-realistic Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson with hair like from the live-action version. Only he is like this.
Oh.
It's real bad. The hairline on that wig is so bad.
Yeah, it sucks ass.
Now, which of these do I not need? Stun impact, yeah, you can drop that. And that, probably. Give me some AP room. Alright, now we can put that on.
There's a reason why I don't read Western comics. It's because anytime that I have friends who are into Western comics, and I'm like, maybe I'll read something, they're like, don't. They just don't bother. I'm like, okay.
Western comic fans be like, you know, all these movies are bad. Everything they adapt is bad. I love these comics. And then they also say, here's my favorite comic. Don't read the part with the pedophile, or that one with the rapist, or that one with the pedophile, or that one with the rapist. Or that one that's boring for 5 straight years. It's rough out there.
My friend Phil's been watching One Piece, and he was just like, you know, maybe I'll just start reading it. And I was like, literally, when you told me you were going to start watching it, the first thing I said was read it instead. And he said, no, I'm going to watch it. I always say to anyone who's like, maybe I'll watch One Piece, I'm like, read it instead. It'll go by so much faster. Go back and watch the scenes that you liked. Wait for that fucking Wit Studios remake. That shit's gonna look awesome. Is it Wit Studios? Who's fucking doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The One Piece.
Yeah, that shit looking real good.
Yeah, they finally got a proper trailer out for it.
I forgot they already did like some like updated arcs already. I was going to look through like some of the anime, and I saw that they had a new version of Skypiea, and I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Yeah, they were slowly like grabbing, and I know they started doing remaster stuff for the New World arcs. Like they did Fishman Island, but they cut out a bunch of bullshit in it.
Yeah, Fishman Island super needed it actually. Good God.
I think they were gonna do a thing where they like air those in between One Piece like new anime breaks. So they're like, all right, we're taking a break from the current arc. We'll remaster this. They should do that for Dressrosa, but somehow make it longer for a fun little joke.
Oh, man, I would fucking cry. They do that to fucking Marineford, and they make it even worse.
Is that how you're supposed to say that, by the way?
I think so.
I thought it was Marineford. Are you You learn something new every
Could be Marineford.
See, I trust you. If Ari said that, I'd be like, you're so stupid, Ari. You fucking dumbass.
I mean, everyone thought that the final island was called fucking Raftel for God knows how long.
That's
before
not
a
fair.
movie
L's and R's are evil.
Dude, that was my favorite shit. Puts a fucking log pose in a movie that says Laugh Tale, and everyone goes, what is Laugh Tale? Is that important? And Oda goes, you could say that it is.
He's like, why did... Like, come on, guys. He's like, guys,
yeah, it's kind of important. Fucking asshole.
Raftel was one of those things where L's and R's in Japanese, I think, use the same character or something, so they end up having entirely different words. That's why if you read scanlations, you'll see names constantly jump between those.
Never mind. The Skypiea thing that I saw on Crunchyroll is just like a updated HD version where it's the same exact episodes, but like HD.
Oh, okay. All right. It's not like the other thing. Okay.
Laughs in Wano. I don't understand people who say that Wano's... I mean, Wano is like the longest arc, but it's also like one of the best arcs. So I don't understand complaining about that at all.
Some people are built to watch Luffy fight one guy for over a year.
But you gotta understand that he was like a pretty big fucking guy.
Yeah, I know, that dude's large.
Wano's paced well, has something happen pretty much every chapter. Whole Cake Island is them fucking running around. Dressrosa is just them fucking running around the whole place, trying to figure out where the fuck they're going. Twiddling their fucking penises.
No, not their penises.
What's the Paul penis?
No, scary!
My Twitter for you would give me One Piece stuff for a while, and it was constantly giving me people fighting about the modern One Piece animation, which is mainly, here's something Luffy did with his latest transformation. It was in one panel. It is now a 2-minute long dumbass sequence, and I'm like, yeah, this may be a little bit much. I just see discourse of people going, they fucked up Gear 5th or whatever, whichever one we're on.
It's Gear 5th.
Yeah, where it's just every bit is like takes forever.
Okay, but I kind of like that it takes forever. Just because it's so stupid. It's so hashtag silly and quirky.
Yep. They finally fixed modern One Piece's pacing. We've made it 1 chapter per episode. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's a little fucking insane.
I'm like, that's what you live like this?
That one really made me go like, what the fuck are we talking about, fellas?
They're like, we fixed the pacing. We get an entire chapter in an episode.
Damn, I can't wait for Ichi the Witch to get animated.
Yeah. Kara's had some great stuff this past week.
Oh, yeah. Fucking my favorite jealous cunt.
Nice.
Kaido after Luffy hits him with another massive Sakuga 60 FPS movie budget punch for the 40th week in a row.
Yeah, I heard the anime was pretty awesome with it.
Dude, again, the fact that, I think it was the one good thing that Eustace Kid did in the entirety of One Piece, where he fucking kills Big Mom with a big shot, and like one of the fucking impact frames just says "smoking that Big Mom pack." One of the funniest fucking things in the world.
You said Useless Kid, and my brain goes, oh, what's that guy? Oh yeah, Useless Mid, I think is what his name's supposed to
Yeah.
be. That's how I was introduced to him. Useless D Mid.
Oda heard that shit and was like, no, but listen, he could have totally, like, Shanks saw that he could have wiped out his whole crew. He was like, yeah, could have. Potential captain.
Hey,
Always
he's a
could have,
captain.
but never does.
She's doing stuff, I'm sure. I'm not gonna read it right now to go see. Oh, alright. Not anymore, he ain't.
True. Wait, that's so true.
He will eventually make his move. So,
Yeah, if he can move from the bottom of the fucking ocean.
So with regards to agendas, I know through osmosis what's going on at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Are stocks gonna go up on our big bad, or do you think they'll go down by the time it's over?
Oh, that's a really tough question to answer.
Because when I heard what they're doing, I'm like, that seems a little early for that, but...
It does seem real early.
I'm like,
I mean,
I hope...
They're building them up a good amount in this right now.
Yeah.
Oh, right, we are approaching the climax, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the big final saga, so they got a few arcs to go, but...
That's so surreal.
I think they're going to crash.
I mean, there's always the chance that somehow this is not. We put the all our final stocks big in bad. Captain Useless Mid and his sidekick filler. We're finished.
gotta be kidding. Drop $5 to say that one.
And his sidekick filler is crazy.
Yeah, let me get that again. Let me click this.
Nice.
We put all our stocks in Captain Useless Mid and his sidekick filler. We're finished.
I just I wanted its attempt to say that word, because that was
Wowie.
crazy.
That's amazing.
Wowie.
Wowie.
Oh yeah, Leap Racer, please. Let's get that on. Treasure Magnet, nah, that's a fake move. Get this fake woke move out of here. Have any AP ups? No, this game's weird. It's not KH2 where I should have 40 of them by now. That one. Let's leave the previous room, make sure everything saves properly.
Whoa!
I'm so excited for KH Force and Wario 64 as a new screenshot to use for KH News. Not that I don't love the Woody one. They will not stop. Now it's a brand. Now it's a brand of using the Woody Let 'em Cook image. Remember when they put out the KH collection and they just edited one of the photos in the background to be the Woody shot?
Yeah.
coming, dude. Don't worry.
Not right now. I'm full.
Show me your power.
Don't be fucking pushy, dude.
I find it weird that people throw shade at Garp for that recent Brook flashback, and I'm like, was Garp even a part of the Marines for that? I love seeing Garp slander.
I do too.
I know nothing about him, but I like him in One Piece live action. Bro's just chilling.
Heal.
True power. Open your heart to darkness.
Oh boy. Ow.
Open the heart to darkness.
Let's see. Do we got this? All right, stack it. There we go.
Stack of lava.
Behold the power.
Oh shit! Don't burn it now. Damn it. Pop one of these to make up the loss.
It's Jover.
Open your heart to darkness. Surrender.
He always makes the last couple hits here like pulling teeth.
Surrender.
Come on.
There we go. Can't believe a single flashback boosted Dragon stock so much and guttered Garp at the same time. I heard that flashbacks were happening, and I like the concept of a series that's run so long that eventually you start getting flashbacks of important characters that have done nothing, and it just starts making them look worse.
Yeah.
What about the key?
About the key.
The key!
The key.
I heard they spoiled Dragon shit in One Piece live action season 2. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
What? Oh.
The actor talked about the abilities and stuff and how he loved working with Oda. It's like, that character hasn't done a fight yet, I don't think. That's hilarious.
He just flat out was like, yeah, it's cool to portray his devil fruit abilities on screen. And everyone went, his what?
It's so funny when it's like in a live action production that's adapting like episode 35 of a 1,000 episode anime.
That's crazy.
It's awesome. Thank you, Aaron Lime. That's a very good video.
Yeah, Trails really is the only thing that's close to One Piece in terms of long-running story that continues to do flashbacks and other stuff building out its world. Of course, when it does it, it's like, it'll mention an operation that happened in Game 4, and they're like, yeah, this new character was also there. We will now show you an updated CG with them in the background. We never really mentioned them, because, well, they weren't important until now.
Oh, it's like Puss in Boots.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Humpty Dumpty.
It was always there.
Freak, 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 boy.
They're taking ore away from Guy Bannings. Oh, man. He's running low. Ow. There's a way for Shadow Sword to be up the stairs. Yeah, I just always do this route. I've just been used to just jumping up the side a bunch until I can come in from the front. It was like Donald didn't just blast him. He was tired. Oh, the fucking...
Whoa!
Fucking sniper wilds are in, I forgot.
Fucking deities are in.
Forget if I have to talk to Sid to be allowed to grab this immediately. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, he does that thing where he, like, rotates in place.
What you talking about?
I still can't give a fuck about him until... Well, that makes sense. He isn't really... not really doing anything until the end of that. Very unserious type of person when you're named... literally named a guy.
Guy Gardner?
Yeah, like that. It's like, dude, come on. Grow up. Do you think Luffy will ever do a penis blast?
Yes.
Okay.
Eric.
Yeah, I love that where it's just like, he can't even spin properly. He's fucking... he's undulating a little bit.
Oh.
Got a bad leg. He's old.
He is pretty old, yeah.
You know who else is old?
You.
No.
Sorry.
Me.
Yes.
Wowie.
He's wearing a belly warmer. Yeah.
He's pulling his cock up.
Oh! I've got a belly warmer for him. I'm sorry, the...
Whoa.
It cools down a little bit after it leaves your penor.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Will we just say that? That's literally so quick.
Glue.
Speaking of cringe.
Ew.
Hydrogen.
Oh.
How's it going?
Not a fan of the fact we're talking about Nick's cum and you immediately came in and said glue.
No! Why, like...
Yeah.
Nick, why?
Hi, Jordan. Smile.
Answer the question, you fucking queerbo.
Dude.
What did you just call him?
Don't call him a queerbo. That's fucked up. Be nice.
Oh, okay. Jordan, you said that like I haven't sucked penis in my life.
You?
Yes.
Wow. How's the stream been, aside from that?
Let's see. It was... okay. I will present it as it was said. Ari did that thing again where they say something that makes them sound 3 years old and expected me to not make fun of them. I will, as I delivered it to Carl, it's like, it's just so great that we're able to eat like 2 times a day. See? And they're acting like I'm being insane. Chat was here for it, like it happened. It was them being in there and then me hearing their partner in the background like constantly constantly yelling, I guess, because they were doing bad at fucking Night Rain.
Dude. That's based, though.
She's not wrong. I'm just like, stop talking like an infant. Someone's writing a little novel over there.
Sorry.
What are you saying to her?
Not saying anything to Erie.
I thought you were just typing out like, dude, come on. Type out, you gotta get your shit together, sister.
Meanwhile, Minz is like really fucking depressed today.
Why?
You're not getting Kentucky Fried Chicken.
She has not expressed this to me, aside from the fact that she was sad that my Kentucky Fried Chicken...
She came in and she's like, he doesn't... It's across town. And I'm like, dude, he's not gonna get it. He'd be like, why not just get Popeyes instead?
Well, Popeyes is down the road from it.
See?
And also, in this specific instance, I would go for the KFC. I want to try their popcorn chicken.
Let me tell you,
it was always a banger, but good lord,
dude, they care about it now.
They care
now.
Now that they've turned it into the McRib, where it is a limited time back to the menu item.
So, for you guys, I'm gonna post the screenshot I sent Mittens of my Google Maps from my house to my KFC.
Okay, I'll put that on stream, sure.
No, don't put that on stream. I just want you to literally see how, like, the town perimeter and how it's literally.
Please don't torture me live.
Look how, like, opposite end of town it literally is.
That location up there is, dude. You live in a fake location.
What are you talking about? Why is my hometown fake?
The fucking part next to the red marker. I'm being nice and not reading it aloud like I should.
Oh.
That bottom right one with the, was that ink at the end?
I have no idea what some of this shit is.
Dude.
Aren't his streets crazy? I've never seen it before. Streets in, like, a square.
It's fucking strange.
Jordan, I gotta say it. Your area fucking sucks ass.
Don't dox yourself.
Jordan, I think it'd be very funny if you doxed yourself.
I don't think saying my town is organized in squares is that much of a dox. There's probably, like,
you're right. I'll show you one right here.
No. There's like 7,000 small towns in the U.S. that are shaped like this. I'm certain of it.
I like how, according to this map, it looks to me that your address seems to be a Donkey Kong Country level.
Yes! Like, it's truly insane to me. Like, I get asked, when you get KFC,
how much to get Casey to dox Jordan? Get Casey to $1,000.
$102.
$102, and then Jordan will give out his address.
That's crazy.
If you give KZ $100,000, it's Social Security number time.
Jordan has a 6-7.
That's delectable offer, Chad. Do you take it?
Okay, we need to get back there quickly. Oh yeah, summons are turned off unless combat is on. There we go.
Bro, is your credit good enough to leak your Social Security?
Good question.
KZ, I'm sad. I've officially run out of the cubes.
Sucks to be you, bro.
It does suck.
Let me count mine. I got it in the Tupperware over here that when every time I open it, it wafts with the smell of a lot of cubes.
I'm so sad because they still show the cosmic squares in like the pop-up ad when it shows up. So maybe it's just out of stock right now.
Yeah, hold on. Here's what I'll do. So I rip them right into the 4s. So when I say a cube, it will be one quadrant of it. You know, one square of the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Glad I'm doing this. Some of these were still connected. 17, 18, 19, 20. 9 plus 10, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I've got a lot I'm starting to learn. 30, 31, 32,
okay.
33, 34, 35, 36.
So
yeah, go ahead.
Now they have not discontinued the cosmic squares. They just come in a pill bottle now.
Oh.
And come in at a much worse rate for what you're buying.
The whole bottle is hilarious.
Dude, I think they realized how much of a fuck up they made. The count of these has gone down so much.
Jordan, how much would you squeal like a little piggy on camera?
I feel like that happens every time we play Mario Party.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
All right, let's see here. All right, so I've got the count in. Now let me pull out a calculator here. Because I don't have an entire one of these cubes to get I do a third. I have enough to get high 204 times because I have 68 of these pieces.
Holy shit, man!
It's got a nice must to it over here. I came prepped. I haven't stocked up since I hit probably like 90. I'm all good. Yeah, I'm dropping frames a little bit. I'm sorry, chat. There's really nothing I can do about it.
And if you complain, we'll kill you.
Mm-hmm. Same to me as well. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everyone's gonna be involved. There's not gonna be someone who's like, nah, the stream was smooth for me though.
And if they do say that, they probably get banned.
Yeah, they're just lying. They're just lying to me. I'm like, it's red, so I know it's not going well.
The frames are dropping because you're really high up.
Yeah.
chat, you should donate. You should donate now so Casey's internet doesn't explode and eat him alive.
Yeah, in 4
Cox is
minutes
just
when
a
they
bag
hear
of
that,
cock.
it's just gonna go great. All right, let me seal up my children here. Jordan's stealing your internet to funnel into his quote fiber service. Great.
I don't know if that's possible.
Guy who's guilty of it goes, I just don't know if we can do that. Your ISP low-key kind of racist. Yes. I'm trying to stream using an internet plan that would require me to only have internet speeds of 10% of what I pay. It can't hit that. It can't hit that at all.
Go Dumbo.
I love you, Dumbo.
Let me test the thing to see if it gets better if I'm not streaming it to Discord. I've never tried that.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Alright, let me watch it for a little bit. How am I getting one line when it's putting in the exact amount that I'm putting in? That doesn't even make any sense. No.
Nope.
OBS sucks shit?
No, I don't think it's that.
No.
Stop making shit up. Stop lying about
Stop.
people.
Yeah, stop lying.
It's fucked up.
What?
Subscribed for 80 months but couldn't keep the streak. Fucked up.
No!
That's
Only 25? That's crazy.
I don't know how that happened.
Because you're racist.
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
at all.
Okay, you just won't leave.
Come on. Let's go. Force.
Fire!
Fire!
Just knows the goal size. Yeah, we're going through it. I have some tax debt I have to pay off by the middle of September. You'll hear about this in about 6 minutes.
You have to pay off all of it by September?
I have to pay what I owe for this current this past year. I have to do 3 quarterlies.
Oh.
I hit a point. All right, there are a lot of layers to this. But the brunt of it is that I've hit a level of, like, I was in so much debt they couldn't put this past year on my installment agreement as the lump sum that I pay monthly, and they're like, oh, you would have to pay monthly to stay under the line, get this current year wrapped up, so you would have to pay it in quarters. But I've missed the first 2 quarters, so I have to pay 75% of what I owe for this past tax year by September 15th to stay on track.
Ugh.
I filed in April, and my outstanding balance for 2025 was about 8K. It was also made because it was the first time I filed where I realized that Twitch donations are not taxed, as they are tips. They have filed it wrong 5 years in a row.
Is that is filing it good, wrong? Like, was filing it wrong a good or bad thing for all these years?
Do you want me to answer this question? Do you want to answer from me?
You know, thinking about it, no.
Do you want an answer from me? Because what I will tell you is this is the very first year where when I made sure to, you know, not include that, you know, and like because it was the accurate thing of the tips after researching a little bit. This is the first time where they're like, this year you do not owe 5 figures for the very first time.
Oh.
Maybe I'm someone who filed and basically used all forms of income I got. Oh, that. Whoops, my bad. My bad. I just didn't know. I paid off 2020 as of this month. I did it.
You did it.
That's the first year I filed. It was a hard fought battle, but here we are. We've won.
You just have 2 months left.
Hope we can get resolved. Yeah, I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm in a position now where my debt will start going down once I start hitting up this cadence.
Yeah.
Which means the monthly installments that I still have to do on top of this will no longer go up.
Well, that's good at least.
It'll cap it where it's now at of $800 per month.
It sounds like the guy that you got on the IRS this time really saved your ass.
Yes. While also essentially telling me I'm fucked.
Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling of. I know the feeling of that guy in customer service.
The conversation was, I need to get 2025 added to my installment agreement stuff. Also, refresh chat. We're now green, so you can get back up to date. Stream gets delayed when frames drop. So I was like, I need to get this added to my agreement. And he's like, okay, and then said, yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. And I went, oh, okay. Why is that? He's like, you've hit the... And it was the exact... I knew it was going to happen because when I filed, I finally saw a thingy that would allow me to get the installment agreement stuff locked in through that, and I wouldn't have to call. I was like, okay. And I'm like, let me type it in. And then it said, error message. You cannot do that as you will have exceeded a outstanding balance of over $50,000. We don't actually let you do that anymore when you hit that amount. And I went, oh, that's bad. Well, I'm going to do my usual thing of saying, I will pay later, and then call them and then tell them what I'm doing. And he told me that they can't do that. I got to look into it. And then I explained very briefly my situation of just not knowing that at all. And not knowing not knowing about the quarterly thing. I'm not a very smart person, okay? I don't know about paying your tax debt in quarters. When people said quarters, I just assumed they filed 4 times a year and they just did it in chunks.
Dude.
But he gave me the news about it. He's like, all right, if you pay this off and you go to and you file and you like talk to somebody else next year, you will be allowed to keep your installment agreement stuff active so long as you just don't have this. But if you still have this debt from this year not paid off and you tried to do it, we would have to cancel the installment agreement and then put a lien on all of your assets. And then I think that's when the Pinkertons come and then they start breaking my legs and moving everything out of my apartment.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's where we're at.
Donate.
Yeah, that's just where we're at. So that the goal is higher than what I owe entirely because it's also the fundraising for the next 2 months of rent and stuff like that. So
might as well
I had to adapt for that because it's just gonna have to I just have to make the progress and just do it. I'm doing it.
Maybe the Pinkertons will think Susukichi is a priceless work of art and it pays off all of your debt immediately.
It was only $170 when I got it in 2021.
How was your day, Carl?
It was pretty cool. I went to work.
You too?
It was a good day because I posted the popcorn chicken was back, so he got to enjoy it.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. That was a highlight.
They're
go.
selling a few different ones. They got for $12, at least on Dash, they got a bucket of 50 of them.
Oh yeah, I saw they had like a 50 bucket, and I was like, dude, I can't. I'm not strong enough.
I will go to KFC for lunch tomorrow.
Oh, you fucking better, pussy.
Go there.
No matter where.
Good news, Mittens.
I'm gonna go there.
Besides, I couldn't
Chica.
forget you, even if I wanted to. What's that supposed?
I got some texts from some oomps who I guess heard about the tax stuff, and they're like, I heard they screwed you, you know. And I'm like, don't worry about it. This is entirely due to my own incompetence and having no one who can do taxes for me. This was me googling a tax site to do it and freeballing it.
Here, let me show you what I
do not freeball it, Chad.
Yep.
Do not freeball it.
Lesson learned.
Put an image of some stuff that I picked up today. And by that I mean the one on the right.
Oh,
Holy!
Nice. It's the Black Luster Soldier with a frame break from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game.
Oh, they look so nice.
Oh, okay. They make the circle together. The nice
oh
effect
shit, they do!
Like they're both like clashing together. It's like you got the match. I thought that's why you sent them, because it's like you got the matching set.
That is why I did that.
Good. Don't you fucking try and fucking throw riddles at me.
Can I show you guys this fucking awesome picture you Shark just sent me?
No.
Absolutely not. Please do.
Here. Oh my god, it's a 17 megabyte image, so it's taking a full 2 seconds to upload.
That's crazy. Dude. Oh my god.
Look how cool this guy is.
Big news, chat. Check him out.
Big dog's gotta eat.
Look at this fucking bird.
I'm gonna take this image and put it to the song Fucking It Up by Sex Mex.
Dude. Honestly, I'm surprised none of them gave you a call after the misfiling. I think it's because it's one, they want you to make mistakes. That's the important thing. Number one.
Yeah.
Number two, it's as I'm a self-employed person, everything goes through my PayPal. But this time I went, let me see, would tips be considered from my self-employment gig as things that don't have to get taxed? Because I'll still have to file anyway if I did not count tips. Because Twitch pays me, and that's an actual job. Like, that's an actual tax form thing they send me. Like, I make an amount of money that is I forget exactly the amount that you have to make to taxes. I think it's like, what, 20,000, something like that.
Something around there.
Something around there, and I'm sure I make something like that. But I was like, okay, I can count the tips, and then I just went to Streamlabs and just checked how much have I made through that. And I'm like, well, this deducts a shit ton. And then I looked and I went, well, I still owe too much. That's crazy. So I'm guessing it works. And I did it and I went, if I get in trouble, I get in trouble. If they're like, you did this wrong, then fine. I'll take on the amount of debt that's accurate. It's not a big deal. Every time I talk to one of those guys, I'm like, I just want to make sure I'm doing everything right, guys. I'm not a complainer, not a bitcher.
I will not come to you and make my problem your problem. I just want to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bitch.
Right.
I'm not gonna question if something's wrong. I'm like, you guys will know.
Well.
And then I go from there. I'm just like, you just tell me what I have to do, and awesome. Thank you so much. I'm a cordial person. Is this because I'm beaten down because I have to wait on hold for 2 hours each time? Yes. Do I think we live in a dystopia because you called the IRS the government who takes money away from you, and the hold music is constantly interrupted by, we are serving other customers. I'm like, I don't really feel like a customer. I'm not getting a service from you, actually. You're just taking money from me.
Like, the fact that they just will say, hey, you're still on the line, do not hang up, is the most annoying part of being put on hold.
Yeah, we're sorry. The amount of times I've called them up and they're like, we are sorry, but due to extremely high call volume, we cannot take your call at this time. Hangs up. After I go through the 3-minute long labyrinth of pressing the right button to get in there, jotting in the social, and every time they ask me for my PIN, and I'm gonna be honest, every time I'm just like, I put it in, but they don't recognize it. I'm like, oh god. So at this point, I just always go, I forgot it, and they don't even ask it when you get the guy on, so it makes it even more difficult. I'm like, I'm never gonna know my PIN on this goddamn place. I tried to do this online, but they're like, we can't confirm your identity. We know you gave us the correct social security, address, name, phone number, and pictures of your ID, but there's just not enough information here to confirm it.
There's just not enough.
I'm like, fucking, you want my blood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should have fucking said that. I would have
typically,
fucking,
don't they?
I would have cut a little bit and just give it to him in the mail, like a letter.
Yo, nice. Hey, why did we get this envelope covered in blood?
Give him the Imperial seal.
Alright, guys, which one of you thought it'd be funny to fill an envelope with blood again? You know
I'm
how
just
Greg
thinking-
gets.
It's summer, so
thinking about-
it came in crunchy.
Ugh. It smells like pennies.
Yeah. It's like whenever someone says they're on the period, I'm like, smells like Abe Lincoln in here.
Ugh.
Hello, Belle.
Hi.
Give me
Have my
that. Thank you.
sword.
Awesome. Thanks for this. Glad I got the sword. Let's see. What was this one? Yeah, it's like 13. Yeah, it's 13 damage, but it's really short.
It's so stout.
I'll make it work, I guess.
Don't you boys make do?
Yeah.
So not for 48 dollars.
Ah, it's fucking dropping again. God, I should just kill myself and let it just get it over with. Why even try?
No,
Jordan hates me so bad he deafened.
That's crazy.
I know.
Jordan
Really
was
says
like,
it all.
"Ugh,
Really says it all, huh? Fucking piece of
I
shit.
can't listen to this suicide debating anymore. I'm going to go play with my tiddlywinks."
I'm gonna go back to thinking about what Deltarune characters have the most aura.
I'm gonna go back to getting mad at teenagers on Tumblr for saying that orange smokes chodes.
Ugh. You beat KH1 in sub 6 hours? Yeah.
There's an achievement for that, isn't there? Like a trophy or some shit?
It's like, I think, 12 hours. There is some sort of speed trophy in this, but it's, it doesn't expect you to lock in like this. Very,
It's
very
funny.
easy to get through.
I don't know if it's been patched or not, but I think the trophy itself specifically looks at the display timer for the hours passed. So if you go over 100 when it changes, like the
It resets, right?
yeah, the display timer resets and it just changes color, but it still is only looking at the display timer. So if you go over 100 hours and beat it under 112, you're still good.
Yeah.
Whap!
See, the problem
thought
with
you were
shit,
pro-
the problem with internet getting throttled like this, Chad, is there's no way to diagnose or figure out what's wrong. I'm like, it's wired. There's not much else I can do. Maybe I'll
Yeah,
turn
it's
my
hard.
PC off, unplug it, and replug everything in. It's a thing I haven't done in months.
Respectable.
But I'm also afraid it'll explode if I turn it off.
That's fair.
That's just the life we live now. So that can just happen.
And you're here.
Oh.
30-hour game over in 5.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright. I'm so sorry to bother you, but has Bridget DM'd you anything? We need to watch Code Geass, but she hasn't responded. No, last time we talked was, 10:30 a.m.
We need to watch Geass, but she hasn't responded.
Yep, I read that.
Sorry, I just undeafened.
Well, you've done it again.
It did, but this time, to be fair, I literally was not there.
Don't worry, I highlighted when you deafened about how much you hate me.
I don't hate you. I love my friend KZ. I would do anything for my brother. Is there going to be any reason to get the PS5 versions of 1.5 and 2.5?
Doing your mom.
Probably not, but you know. Oh, Bridget 100% got home from work and passed the fuck out. Haven't seen her around either. That's great. That's great. That's great, Lot.
Thank you for the update, Lot.
Carl. Damn. He doesn't. Damn. Carl doesn't want to know about the gorilla couch.
She was feeling fine this morning. Ah, okay. She was just ditching cheese. That's fine. Switch 2 demo actually has the volume slider from the PC version. Ah, nice.
Oh, that's good. Does it still only go down to 1?
It'll be funny if it still does. I wonder if they're just using the most recent versions they've ever touched. I forget if they roll back that patch that means the PS5 version finally gets the fucking AI upscale.
Oh!
So nowadays drawings are gonna look like sauce.
I gotta get water. What was that about? A bear couch? Gorilla couch?
Gorilla couch. Check the
bear
front cave.
couch. Shout out to Nick.
That's the Nick.
Carl, if we ever live together, can we own this?
Yes.
Okay.
That's always gonna be a yes on like whatever the object is.
You're right.
Because you're only gonna ask when it's a piece of bit furniture. What are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
Slapping my knee.
Why?
I'm having a nanny of a time.
Just watching KZ try and kill Behemoth?
Yeah.
A certain two someones. Cynthia and Lua were egging her on to finish everything she ordered. Fucking overeating. Dying.
Yes, you shark. You can crash on the gorilla couch.
Yo. Hell yeah.
Bingus was hungry. That's true.
Can you learn how normal people talk?
Get her ass.
Oh, oh, oh.
She's gonna be so mad when she hears that in 4 minutes.
Dude. Does
What?
Cox have a monopoly where you live?
Oh.
I don't.
I was asking about your Cox.
I don't know what other options I would have, even. I don't know if it's the only one. It's just the...
I feel like they're...
Myself.
No.
Let me go.
Can I show
look
you
it
a
up.
Sky First NPC that reminds me of Jordan? Please, jeez.
Yay.
I guess I could try fucking AT&T, maybe.
Maybe they do have... Maybe they have their fiber.
All right, let me go type AT&T fiber.
Who do you have? You have Cox?
Yeah. They're like a cable internet phone company.
Is Verizon in your area?
I don't know. Let me see. Let me shop AT&T fiber and see what I get by clicking on the website. Okay. Type my address. Sure.
420 Gaylord Lane.
Enter my apartment. Yeah. Check. Alright, now let me look over here while it does its search. They didn't give me an answer. They then just said, give me a call.
What?
It loaded,
What?
and then it opened up a new page that just says contact us. I did not get a definitive answer from the AT&T fiber internet setup. So I asked, and they're like, we'll check. And then they said, we can help you find the right internet option. I'm like, that's not an answer. It sounds like you're trapping me. What if the answer is no, and you're lying to me?
Now you just gotta do it off stream.
You're trying to get me in through the door. Let me see. Verizon Internet. Let me see if maybe I can get these guys. I just got stabbed violently. Verizon home internet plans with My Home. Enter address. Hold on. Let me give it a try. There we go. This. Get started. Let's see what's available. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which one of these is even fiber if it is.
If it says it over like a gigabit up or down, I think it's fiber.
Okay, yeah, none of these are fiber. I can get 5G Home Ultimate. $75. pretty all right.
Maybe that would be better.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember what I have. I have like 500 up and down, something like that, and it's like $50 a month.
That's great. That's awesome.
You just gotta
they had something like that for you.
Contact Verizon about it.
No, the Verizon one that Verizon one clearly just said it's like you can get 300 down, and then they don't list up at all.
Yeah, they also don't do that.
Jordan, I'm fucking killing you.
Well,
Finally.
that was also the case. That's also the case with AT&T. When I would check like internet plans, they would only ever show the download.
Yeah, and I'm like, the download is never a problem. I'm never in need of download speeds that go beyond like 200.
It's truly baffling to me how bad upload is, like, to get.
Look at this fucking shit, man. It's been red for 15 minutes.
Is that 9% dropped frames?
Of the 5 hours we've streamed, yes.
Jesus.
It's just been bad. It's been bad for 15 straight minutes, and it won't go back up. I already lowered the quality to 3,000 on bitrate, which means I should only need 3 megabytes up. I paid for 40! I was only even thinking about fiber. I'm like, if we hit like a planned speed that's so high that it can't go down, that's how bad it is. I was hoping that would work with this. I'm like, this modem's old. Granted, this is a universal problem, but hey, maybe if I get a more expensive one, it'll improve.
They just tricked you.
Then I hoped that maybe I only have one cable connected from modem directly into the computer, and then, you know, it's not working on anything else, and it'll be fine. No, that didn't work either. Technology's scary. I ran a download on PS5, and then I was like, I'll just turn on my, I'll play something on Switch 2 while it's running. And I guess the waves that come from it downloading made it so my wireless controllers just couldn't move. Or they were lagging.
Yeah,
the connection.
it's weird.
I know, there's radio waves happening. I think this is that 5G that installs a virus into your brain.
Stop this. Have you ever heard of the 5G BioShield?
No, but I love the concept of a BioShield.
No, not that thing.
It's something that Joel found in some Windows destruction, where it's a USB stick that creates a 5G field that blocks any 5G from hitting you.
Oh. It's always good to be safe, at least.
I like how the Wikipedia entry for it has to specify that it was invented by a clinical pharmacist and a former scientist. It was sold for 330 euros, or British pound sterling, I think. Yeah, British pound sterling.
Like Sterling Archer?
Jordan saying our B&B had better internet than his made me cry because it was true. It's still true.
Shit happens like that.
I've got 50 down and 50 up now, but it's still worse than what the B&B had. Shut up, Jordan. 5G BioShield.
They're minutes behind. You're gonna return to this conversation in a few minutes.
That's awesome.
Sonic 3 bubble noise. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ.
What's up? Is there a problem?
I'm just laughing at how delayed the chat is.
Yeah, I'm looking at how
Don't worry
it's
about
it's never gonna be green for the rest of the stream. It's real bad.
Almost at the end, it's okay.
Alright, see you later, Gilligan. You're not gonna hear this in time. See you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Dude, Morning Moon Dude is only now talking about bioshields.
This is all Cox's fault.
We were all having a great time.
Yeah.
Jordan wasn't here. It was good.
You're right, I wasn't here.
Alta was doing some pretty good bits.
See ya.
How good are we talking?
They would tell a joke and then they would laugh to it to themselves like it was the fucking Super Bowl. They fucking had a great time.
I'm happy for them.
Alright, twins are gonna get this waylay, but it's fine. Mix and match your Monday, hands up emoji. Start the week on a delicious note when you get any 2 or more pizzas, sides, and desserts. Terms apply. Nick just now, Jordan, hey, and then he flipped you off.
What is that over?
I'm just gonna randomly say shut up, Jordan, because no matter what delay is on, it applies. Yeah, whatever, Jordan. Sure, Jordan.
What do we do? What?
Wow.
Did you laugh at me 5 minutes ago? This is awesome.
This is great.
Just like the
Cheese,
end-
can you fucking do the Japanese emojis to Jordan going awawa just now? I think you can get that in when I'm halfway through the Chernobog boss fight.
Hey, anybody in chat, can you do a Kaka impression?
She's trying to catch up as fast as possible. She hit dominoes.
No, we're just going back to 2015. You know, back in the old days where the 30-second delay was the standard.
Whoa.
Nah, keep this for this fight at least.
The old days, you say?
Not those old. Not that old.
Come on.
Dude, we're so fucked. Some people are so far back. Someone said, "What's a gorilla couch?" There's the wah.
There's no
Mind is
way.
just now hitting the dominoes ad.
And there's the Kaka impression.
Fucking go green, please, God! It's been 20 minutes.
Jordan, you can't say that. That's a slur, Jordan. Bro.
No.
Jordan loves slurring.
Jeez,
does.
shut up!
Don't call me that, Jordan. Oh no.
Heartless are taking over the World Cup, so they're taking over KZXcellent.
They're doing the noises now. Dude, hold on.
Yeah.
Supposed to be like, yeah, I got the new iPhone X, bitch. I got the Gorilla Lamp.
Legendary image, honestly. I saw this image in high school.
Ugh.
Casey, there's a boy floating on a balloon right now. It's Jordan, and I hope he never returns.
You would not believe your eyes of 10 million fireflies.
Dude, I saw a firefly the other night. I was excited by that. I haven't seen a firefly in what feels like years.
Yeah, it got canceled, I believe.
I think the Earth is like superheating and killing them, actually.
Okay.
I think the twins are killing all of them, putting them in a soup.
No, Jordan, I don't agree. Actually, yeah, sure, whatever.
Nice.
This I hate this bit so bad.
Neon, non, new, neon, neon, noyen, neon, neon, neum. Chris Benoit killed his family.
Excellent work, and thank you, Nyan, for the $5 on that one.
Dude, that was really good.
Oh my god.
All right.
Holy shit.
Plant on the ground so I can get Tink.
You saucy little doink.
Alright, let me go bust his brains in. Oh, well, Min's caught up. Clearly hit the Chris Benoit part of the donation message. Ether, pop it. All right. Quick unplug the router. It can't get much worse, dude. We're most of the way there. Hold on.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, it's more that bird eating. Okay. Badass. There we go. Get me out of here.
Dude is feasting on that spaghetti.
It's lo mein.
Cheese, make fun of him when you catch up to this.
Dude, he is feasting though. That's crazy. You guys want some feastables?
No.
I haven't eaten enough mold.
You want some?
Nah. White boy.
Freak family, freak family, your family.
See ya.
Jordan, can you show KZD NPC that reminds me of you? I linked in Galunk.
It's the most recent thing in Glunk.
Okay, let me see here. Let me mute the
That was
audio.
really loud. Oh, dude.
Oh,
dude.
oh no, it's a child vibrating. Start off high speed mode, you crack addict. Back in my day, high speed mode was used for two things: really long stretches when you're backtracking, and every establishing shot in every Trails cutscene.
Yes! It's used for every establishing shot in the series. It's crazy!
They're like, let's spin around this location for about a minute, and then it gets worse when there's 100 characters, so they have to show you that they're in that room over there.
I don't know if it's like, it's nothing that annoys me enough, but it might be the worst part of the series.
It's, yeah.
Fire! Oh.
Just one tap.
Slow internet.
That's true, it is slow. What you don't know is that tip was ready at 3 o'clock.
I would believe it.
It's now 5:18. I used to have infinitely worse internet back in like 2008, 2009 because I had to leech Wi-Fi from a neighbor. It made YouTube uploads real bad because back then, if your internet went out, YouTube's like, we even gave up on it entirely.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. They used to have an old uploader page that had like almost no graphics to it, and it was just horizontal things. You type in the file and it loads, and even if your internet's bad and it goes out, it'll keep uploading. And I'd have to use that for multi videos. That was back in the day where that was the only way to upload more than one video at once at the same time, like in a row.
Yeah.
You queue them up. That's what I would do. Because the modern one at the time just would break every time. YouTube videos used to just break even if you upload them right. The servers just weren't ready for it, and they're just like, it's gone.
Dude, I cannot tell you just how many times I would click into a new upload in my sub box, like, that is 10 minutes old, and then it just disappears.
Like, it's
as
not
I'm
real.
watching
Like it didn't, it just, something broke. I got massacred at all reflect enemies because I was on high speed mode. Did you get hit by those fucking like land alligator things? Because those guys are funny as hell.
It looked like it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one always gets people. They're not ready. They're not ready
fucking
for
weird dragon head guys.
Yeah. They're here to humiliate you outside this tower.
Dude, I looked at a screenshot of the like Sepith that she has. Like,
oh yeah, you haven't played a game with Sepith Mass yet.
Yeah, I have not.
So, starting with Cold Steel, all enemies drop Sepith Mass, which you don't use for anything. It just converts to money.
Oh!
This solves the money problem and also eliminates the thing you do where you're desperate for cash and you just sell 400 fire.
Oh, I do this. What I do in Crossbell is I go to the IBC and I sell 200 of space,
yeah, you use the
time,
bank.
and
It's got a higher. They get you more from there. It's fucked up.
They give you two more. They give you 2 more per Sepith.
Yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. Especially in the modern ones, they're just like chests or like quest rewards. Are like, you got 500 of this mass. That's like $5,000.
The other thing that about the thing that bothered me was, dude, the values in that remake freak me out.
Oh yeah, they inflated everything. A lot of people are like, the remake's bad because you hit like 1,000 health too fast.
I'm like, on what planet is Estelle and Joshua going to have over 1,000 of any Sepith by the time they reach that city?
There's just some drops. They have a thing in the remake to ensure, because people want to finish their battle notebooks. And they're like, I don't know where this enemy is, so there's a random hole in the side of a wall in every region's highway that is a cave, and in the cave, it randomly picks, like, 40 enemies. And they drop them all in there, and it's everything in the region, and you just loop it.
Oh, I can't wait to play second chapter.
and that's when they have action combat in. So I go in there, I drop the difficulty down to easy, I pick like Olivier or something, and I just drop bombs, clearing it all out, getting sepith by the clump and food ingredients. I gotta finish the cooking in the battle notebooks, because some games are just like, oh, did you cook every food? Okay, have one Ultima weapon rock.
It's none of it is at a fun enough stage yet for me to where I want to do everything. Like, I'll do every support request in these games, no matter what. But in terms of like just finishing out like recipe notebooks and shit, like I'm not at that level yet.
You've got to become a divine angler.
Okay, I'm gonna become a divine angler. I'm going to save
There's something so funny.
fishing
So fucking
scene.
funny that they call it divine angler, like it's a divine blade, but for fishing, and they take it just as seriously.
They do. It's life or death shit.
The only game series ever where someone goes, I think that's one of the wizards, and you're like, wizard? Yeah, one of the ancient fishing wizards. Power scaling on fishing is getting crazy. I talk to every new person in town. Yeah, and every time you progress the plot properly, they will reset. As time of day has passed, they might move around a little bit, going on their little journey. I only do this for characters that I think are funny, that I know
Same.
of. Yeah. Like I do it in one of the later games for the girl that, like, whenever she likes someone, she just starts stabbing them.
I try and find Kia like at the start of every day in Azure or Zero. Like, I gotta find out what she's doing.
Protect her smile. You're just gonna need some tonfas and EP cut 3/4 for it.
Yes.
I love that fucking video.
Dude, I can't believe it took me 11 hours to find Septum Vein in Azure.
Oh, it's funny moving forward. Every time they do a sequel, they're like, how do we explain that you're getting stronger? We give you the broken shit faster. They're like, yeah, this shit's serious. Give them the gladiator belt 10 hours in.
Am I stupid?
Are you?
For what?
What make you think that?
Started Daybreak 2 and I got a grip lock at 12 hours in. Don't worry about it. What do you got, Carl?
I thought I had something next to me and it's gone. I don't know where it went.
Did you eat it?
Carl, where's your shirt?
Was it a food?
Easy.
Yeah?
Easy, where did my shirt go?
Oh, you were prepping a selfie to give to Nick, of course.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
Focus more on that. Make it so your nipples look like diamonds.
Oh, dude, they can cut glass, all right.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Get ready.
They'll cut ass, all right.
This is a timed explosive ready to implode in 5 seconds.
No, they weren't. Carl's about to come in. When you eventually start reading Hunter x Hunter, Jordan, it's gonna be rough. The current situation is getting funnier by the chapter.
The idea that I'm going to be caught up before the next game releases freaks me out.
I'm talking about Hunter x Hunter specifically right now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I was like, when you start reading this, you're gonna go insane because things are happening right now. I'm on the train of this is how a character can still win, and if I explained it to you, you go, no, that's impossible. That doesn't make any sense at all. wait till bro hears about Hulkenberg. There's some shit going on right now.
I thought, isn't that the red girl from Metaphor?
No, instead it's a grown ass white man.
That whole chapter was fucking crazy. KZ, can I tell him one thing that happened in this chapter? The one thing I messaged you about?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You can let him rock. There's too many
Jordan,
details happening in there.
Jordan, they introduced a new Nen ability. Do you want to know the name of this Nen ability?
Yes.
Its name is Full Metal Alchemist.
What?
It's getting rough. It's getting rough. They're starting to hit stand name levels on some of this shit.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what the fuck do you mean?
What? Full Metal
the
Alchemist.
chat's catching up a little bit.
You're lying? No, not at all.
You'll just read it.
It's green.
Yeah, I was dumbfounded. I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
No!
You said it's green. I go look at my fucking internet thing and it's red.
It went down as soon as I said something.
Jordan's very into crazy talk.
Now I'm mad at you.
I can't believe it.
Dude, come
Power
on.
has activated.
This is awesome. Jordan,
Modern-
you suck so much.
Modern Hunter x Hunter be like, we're gonna introduce you a character, Cromulus George, and it's like, look at my new manipulator Nen ability, Dharma and Greg.
KZ, Carl, I have a question.
Yeah.
How many of the Phantom Troop were final arc ready?
We're not the final arc yet, but they all seem ready for what's happening right now.
Yeah.
That's more what I meant.
Dude, you watched the anime? You saw fucking that one guy who speaks weird? Feitan using Pain Packer?
Fucking Pain Packer instantly annihilates an entire nest of Chimera ants. It's so crazy.
Nobody was really that strong in the Chimera Ant arc. Also, Chimera Ant arc, for this small episode, this guy creates a small sun.
Dude, so what? Escanor does that every day.
We're talking about a good series.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I need to get him to rent a girlfriend.
Is it delayed explosive?
That was just an insane fucking thing to say. Just out of the blue.
Morning moon, dude. Green.
Green.
I'm sure that clip looks great. I'm sure you can see the silky smooth 60 FPS on that one.
Yum. Yummy. 60.
Alright, let's take stock of what I've got. Try and avoid making this final fight.
Oh shit, you're here.
Yeah, we have arrived.
Damn, should have taken your time. Should have really crooned it, you know?
Oh shit, you're blue.
Savored the game. Who's blue?
You're
Oh fuck.
Glue.
Easy, you became glue.
Glue.
You see how it became blue? Went to go look at the thing. It turned green for 1 second, then dropped back down to 1.
What is happening?
Which was awesome. Glue.
Hold on, this is important. How long has 6-7 been a bit? Do I have a save file on it? Yes, I do.
Dude. When's that save file from? Does it show?
It's got to be from when we did them. No, it had to have been that time that I was going through all of them really, really fast, and then my brain fell out. Like, so that was like,
oh yeah, that's when that happened.
Yeah, that was like fucking less than a year ago. Forgot that we did that one. I was really worried that I'd have a 6-7 joke locked in for 3 years somehow. All right, now can we open this door so I can defeat Ansem, stop the stream, and go cry alone in my kitchen?
No. You're gonna stop the stream and then you're gonna call Verizon.
True.
Yeah, I can't think of anything more fun. Yo, we've only dropped to 145,000 frames. Only 12.5% of the 5.5 hours. You're gasping because you see green, but it's gonna move. It's gonna move, dude. I need you to know we started at 5,000. I dropped to 3,000 and couldn't even hit that the rest of the stream. I'm at like just almost half of the normal quality and couldn't hit that.
Dude, it's fucking...
Now, Chad, if you could give $1 for every drop frame, KZ will live.
You know, that would solve all of my problems.
There is so
I gave $1 for every drop frame. KZ would have $2.
Thank you for this clip, Stobbery. I will find that, think it's funny, and then go, all right, let's go find the source file and grab a smooth version of it.
Dude, that's the worst. Like, that sucks that you have to do that.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, let me plop this in DaVinci Resolve real quick. Meanwhile, people on YouTube, they're like, I don't know what this drop frame thing is. I'm seeing a beautiful VOD that's recorded at compared to the stream 4 times the bitrate.
I forgot that streaming bitrate and recording bitrate.
Yeah, they let me separate them, so it's at 12,000 on the recording.
To the heart.
I had to go pretty high because some of the effects in some games, particle porn like FF16 or Death Stranding 2's crazy shit that they do in some of those.
16 has to be like the most like nightmarish game to look at videos of.
If you look up, there's the first cool segment of Death Stranding 2. I didn't know you were allowed to do something like that.
I gotta get back to Death Stranding eventually.
You're put in a small city segment where everything around you are fireworks and sparklers going off.
You're allowed to do that?
Yeah. It's crazy. It is like the most bitrate death thing I've ever seen a video game ever do. Yeah, they also reflect off the ground in puddles and shit. It's fucking ridiculous.
Insane!
Yeah, it's probably the most visually impressive thing I've seen in any video game. Ah! I love this beginner mode setup. Because it only becomes hard in the last 2 worlds. Then the stats finally flatten. Until then, I'm way too high for all of it. Avengers Doomsday is 2 hours and 46 minutes long. That's shocking. I thought they would go longer. I thought they were going to trap me in a theater for 4 hours.
I thought they would trap me in a theater for 3.5, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm glad they got a good editor in there.
Tickets go on sale on the 20th. I don't know if I'll need to try with that.
I'm sure my place will be packed. I'll probably just order a ticket 6 weeks in advance for the showing I want, and that should be enough.
Yeah.
I think the most packed I've seen some stuff is Dune 2. I think I saw like an opening day afternoon slot. That was pretty big.
The most packed I've ever been is Infinity War. I saw that shit opening night.
Oh yeah. When I've gone to when I would go with my dad for those, and we go to a theater where even new movies were really low price. It was kind of crazy because I guess it was a smaller theater, but they'd still get stuff opening weekend though. So I'm rolling up to see Avengers Endgame, and I paid $8 for 2 adults.
Wow.
Yes, like
That's crazy.
Me and my dad made a horrible mistake with Avengers Endgame. He was closing the night of opening night. And closing the next night. So we did, well, there's no way we can wait till Saturday. Might as well see a 10 a.m. showing of Avengers Endgame.
yeah, that's good. Good, go for it. Fuck it.
I was the only person in my theater like making noise for when Steve lifts the hammer.
Yeah, my crowd was good. They were popping.
Made me so sad.
You're like, this is our moment. We as Americans have to engage in this. You're fucking it up,
That's America's
guys.
bulge.
Yeah, it fucking is, alright. I think we gotta nerf that shit. Hold on.
The craziest movie theater experience for me, though, I'd still say is Wakanda Forever.
Because everyone was silent because they were sad.
Yeah.
'cause he was dead. Yeah. I've had a lot of those for moments, you know? It's like I guess that, because a lot of people, like, I don't know. Or like that part in The Last Jedi where they slam into the thing really fast and they drop the sound.
Yeah, that's a really good one as well.
When I went to see Wakanda Forever, when they did the opening bit that showed all the shots of Chadwick Boseman, a white dude stood up and saluted the screen.
It was kind of beast mode where they're like the MCU treatment, instead of just showing a bunch of movies, it's just every Chadwick Boseman appearance. I didn't even have to look at that one. I'm like, it's spaced about here. Ow.
If that was me, I bet it was there in life.
You are the Bilbo Baggins of chat.
Whoa.
The guy who does Bilbo is the white CIA guy in Black Panther. I love his subplot in Wakanda Forever where he becomes an honorary African.
That was awesome. That was deserved.
I'm like, the only way you could have made that funnier is if they literally gave him the hat.
They walk over, put a hand on his shoulder. You can say it.
All right, this is about as hard as the game's gonna get. I remember when Stella was going through KH1 for the first time. I genuinely didn't think they wouldn't catch up because I didn't think they were gonna clear this. They were on this shit for like 2 weeks.
This is the hardest part of the game.
Ansem fucking 2, baby. Fucking what a nightmare.
The classic.
They're like halfway through Chain of Memories going, please tell me Ansem's just never shows up again. And I'm like, oh, you're so fucked. Oh, you're so fucked.
Oh.
I'm like, there's endless bad news on the state of this guy.
Very unfortunate.
That's like saying I hope Xehanort doesn't show up again. I'm like, fucking joke's on you. He's gonna be in your party in the next game. Ah, flibber giblets.
Oh. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Sniff on my fart.
It's a shame they kept getting suspended from Twitter. They had so many good first playthrough posts as they were playing. They're on KH2 and they said, I thought Xehanort was the bald guy.
Oh.
I'm like, yeah.
Man.
Alright, 2 to go. Oop. Oh god, that's an awkward spot for this to be happening.
Oh! I'm putting you in the wall.
That was not great. Oops, stop it!
I'm putting you in the corner.
Okay, let's get toward mid. There we go.
Cabadonian!
I just need a convenient way to block it to stop it. Ah. So funny, this move just goes through that block. Oh no, his strength is returning. Oh no, not floor hazards.
Is there a mod for the PC version that replaces the Richard F. Car recordings here with those in?
These are
Is this
Billy
not
Zane.
still? Yeah, this is still Billy Zane.
No,
Yeah.
okay, no, I'm thinking about the KH2 cutscenes, which had.
Oh yeah, I imagine someone might do something with that.
I was
We're
thinking
fine.
about the flashback cutscenes that had voicing over.
Yeah, it's when they flash back and they just redub it for consistency with the new game. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, they're all real bad reads.
Open your heart.
Oh, I thought that one. Lance Bass is definitely still Sephiroth in this.
Open.
Yeah, Lance Bass.
Lance Bass.
Still really not over fucking FF7 Revelations. Travis Willingham Sephiroth.
Dude, I'm so fucking excited for it.
I'm actually a little sad. I need more line reads because it's so not the old guy.
Oh, absolutely not.
It's not. It's also fucking. Bro abandoned the Trails remix for Sephiroth. Can you believe this shit? Fuck you.
Fuck you, Travis. You wouldn't. Come on, man. I'm not gonna say who you are because, you know. But man,
fucking Lieutenant Lawrence.
I don't even think they've met him yet.
That one killed me. I genuinely forgot that was his name.
And Travis has also voiced Superman, so they're at least keeping up with the bit. Yeah, so eventually we'll have Jack Quaid as Sephiroth.
Dude, I would do anything if it was Jack Quaid. I'm waiting, Cloud. I really appreciate if you just gave me the black material. That'd be great, guys. Alright, everything else should be mostly fine. Just mainly had to lock in for that last one. Oh, good. We got 3 lines. That's decent.
Yay!
Zatch
Bell 2 is crazy good this month. I just like how they called it 2. I think that's my favorite part of a sequel manga ever.
It's awesome.
I genuinely think, as tacky as I wish Kubo, when he comes back, just calls it Bleach 2.
That would be amazing.
Instead, it'll be a cool-ass title with Aura on it, but just the idea, it's like, I don't know, it's just a 2.
Still confused? Then perhaps this will light you.
This should help.
This really like.
This should help.
Welcome to darkness.
No, don't, please do not target random other guys. Put the wind up. You need the defense. They're gonna rip me up like tissue paper. Alright, we're good. That is basically the last hard fight in the rest of this. Everything else is pretty alright. We're gonna fight him again later. We'll have 1 less health bar, and Donald and Goofy will be hitting him in his penis.
The Pinot.
Whoa, the Pinot.
Jack Quaid's delivery in the My Adventures with Superman stuff very good. When I binged the first like 3 episodes of the new season, I'm like, God, you're really locked in here.
He's so great.
And it's mainly because one of the villains he was fighting just clearly wanted to just fuck him.
Oh. Well,
You know, I'm thinking for the next Persona 4 Revival trailer, they should do a Chie trailer and end it with Izanami. I think that would be pretty good.
That'd be pretty epic, Home Slice.
Where is this coming from?
They're advertising that game like it's coming out tomorrow. I watched that Yosuke trailer, and I'm seeing him do combos, and I've already seen him pass out over Mystery Food X.
It's not out for like another.
It's 7 months.
7 months.
For starting to think it was gonna be their November game. Yeah, it definitely seems like a game that I bet Sega was like, well, Grand Theft Auto's coming out, and as you know, real Sophie's choice between Grand Theft Auto and Kanji Tatsumi. So, just move this over here.
It is fucked up how I fully believe Ocarina of Time is launching the same day as GTA 6.
This is great.
Is
This
it?
is
Did
the
they
greatest
confirm
battle
that?
for Nintendo shirts of all time.
It is!
Sorry, we play real video games here. It all makes sense when they also have the same pricing structure.
No!
We're restricting a third of the Skulltulas to our $100 version.
Oh. I would hate that. Make sure you get your amiibo of the Skulltula family.
I really hope the Skulltula family looks real fucked up.
Alto goes, yeah, I can't play Ocarina of Time.
I shitted.
They, in fact, they actually made them too much like spiders.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nintendo would absolutely charge 100 for a Zelda. Yeah. Anybody will sell anything for, like, if they can. They're not going to, but they're especially after they introduced, we're making physical games $10 cheaper. We're syncing this up directly after we saw how badly Mario Tennis just did at $70.
It's a shame it will not be getting a price drop to $60.
We were talking on stream earlier where it's like it's like, oh yeah, maybe they're just not even doing DLC for that or updates for that at all because they're like, it didn't even do that much.
That's a shame.
It's okay. It was so feature rich and complete. I wasn't left wanting. Oh god, they announced a Nintendo Switch Sports 2.
They did.
I'm remembering that happened. I was like,
Yeah,
what's an example of a
return to
thing
work.
that's like half that came in like not fully ready that first time? I was like, oh yeah,
Well,
they're making another one of those. There's
They had
there's like a thumb wrestling mini game or something.
That might be the funniest part of any Nintendo Direct in years.
That's how I knew we were back with E3. I was like, they're having Japanese men do a random minigame that they lose. Also, that added a lot. You didn't have to make him lose. Ooh, I learned sliding dash. Nice.
Yup.
They're selling Fortune's Weave 80 physical. Yeah, they up $10 for the physical copy. So it's a 70 thing retail. If you want that delicious cart. New Fire Emblem. So many exciting choices between your 4 guys. Some really diverse character designs. I'm picking the one that looks like Alucard. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's like, come on.
Sorry, I'm picking the guy from Fodlan who looks like the coolest dude on the block. think she wants to murk Alucard even. God forbid men slay.
Oh my god. I just saw that video in Glum Cave. I know that was like half an hour ago, but holy shit. Getting absolutely fucking destroyed.
Just happy it looks nice after 3 houses. It's okay, that one was like, you know, early into the Switch era, and it was the Switch, and it was Koei Tecmo on it, so it had a lot of problems going on.
It was partially outsourced.
It was outsourced.
Oh.
Yeah. As it turns out, that's. I could see that happen because the exact moment that news dropped, like every Fire Emblem mutual I know was very clearly about to imply that it wasn't a real Fire Emblem game as soon as they learned that information. They're like, finally, a weapon.
3 more years.
It's important that it gets 3 more years of discourse. It means it's good enough that people want to talk about it.
Of course.
True.
You don't hear about Fire Emblem Engage discourse. Except that it had no movement. Opening is banger though. It's probably in top 10 opening theme for a video game. It rocks pretty hard. Japanese version, English one kind of sounds a little wrong to me. He's doing something behind me, but I'd rather not
Just
deal
ignore
with it.
him.
Oh yeah, it's that thing
guy.
now. Donald Goobert, we have work.
This guy doesn't even know how to dunk.
Engage is good. No noots. Nothing to complain. For once, I like you. What do you mean for once? Lay off, Reed Superfan. What have they ever done? Not bad.
Yay!
You already did it.
You did.
The only time I felt contempt for Reen Superfan is anytime Reen said anything while I was playing the games, they would just post the emote, and I wanted to fucking shoot them in the head because it was
just his art.
Do it, Reen Superfan. Fucking post it. They would do it so fucking constantly. I'm like, stop it. He's just breathing.
Dude, I can't wait. I get to meet Reen soon.
Dude, that's great. He's such a cool guy. He has such great lines like, haha, and Rivali's Gale is now ready.
True.
There it is. There, he just posts fucking Reen Blanco over and over again. Well, chat, we only dropped 12.5% of the entire stream's frames. For those who want, that's 1/8. Thumbs up.
Can you even get KZ?
Oh, it's dropping again. Time to go.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you to everybody for coming out. I'm going to give shout-outs on these. Used to use the 3 renders to make KZ laugh. Dude, Green Jump Scare is my favorite. I told Jordan about it, then I immediately go look it up on the Blue Sky gift selector, and it's just that Akira scene, but he just flashes in their brain.
Akira!
Thank you, slow internet. Rarest, Anonymous, Juice Frost, Aaron Lime, Marian Superfan, Otter, Nyan, and Toe Davis. The tips. Thank you to the people who hung out with me today for about 6 hours. I will be back tomorrow with more stuff. I gotta go pee. Bye-bye.
Over 6 or 7 hours.